with all these games. You sunk so far away. Love to watch me crawl. Light, you stop filling your eyes. No, all I see is pride. No empathy at all. Can't understand right from wrong. You're so sad. Tell me why you have to hurt me. You know I brush so easy. You're laughing as a fool. Make my openness so bad. Anything for leverage. You never cared at When did this begin? This monster take your skin. You used to feel so warm. Say anything you mean. These lies are so obscene. You're so what I want. Can't understand all your morals can fade. You're so sad. Tell me why you have to hurt me. You know I'm real so easy. You're laughing as a fool. Make my opinion so bad. Anything for leverage. You never get it
Waiting for your storm to settle as I look toward the sea. Dust in your eyes like the water. As the tide it consumes me. You would never save me if my walls came down. That is underwater, you would let me drown. Watching as I suffocate. Darling, pull the trigger, honey, steal my crown. Choke me till I black out, put your hands around. Out my heart, I'm guilty. Worship me, worship me. I control the air you breathe. your sins away to him. Go a garden safe from murder. Fill the forest with your kin. You would never save me if my walls came down. Head is underwater, you would let me drown. Watching as I suffocate. Darling, pull the trigger, honey, steal my crown. Choke me till I black out, put your hands around. Cut out my heart, I'm guilty. She said, worship me. I control the air you breathe. Worship me. My forgiveness sets you free. Worship me. I control the air you breathe. Worship me. My forgiveness sets you trapped inside the devil's den. Trapped inside the devil's den. The demons you forgot about, in the blind spot sitting in the bed. Now I'm making up beat invisible to me, yeah. Corrupted souls don't know. Got black moon behind the arrow. Couldn't even see, even when you bleed. So now you can feel, don't know what is real. Way deep down, leaving me to run around. Wanna give but I don't. Do what's right but I won't. Wanna be found. Let him see the arrow. Down, drowning in my hell. Breathe. Lost myself, trapped inside the devil's den. Drowning in my hell. Breathe. Lost myself, trapped inside the devil's den. And everything I wasn't, and everything I'm not ain't even real. Who I am becoming, and who I dream to be, yeah. Hiding in the dark, feels too good when you don't wanna live like you mean it, or even wanna see it. So now you can feel, don't know what is real. Way deep down, got me on a runaround. Wanna care but I don't. Do what's right but I won't.
pocket, begging, baby, let me stay. Oh, turn me on now, hold me down now, darling. You got me down on the killing floor. Yeah, down on the killing floor. Treat me wrong, fill me up with sorrow, suffer in your cheating ways. Hold my heart low within the bottom, preach what the cup would say. Oh, you turn me out, you treat me wrong, you hold me down, now, darling. You got me down on the killing floor. Yeah, down on the killing floor. All I know, everyone is talking, everybody tells me so. Shake me down, leave me with the pieces, begging, baby, let me go. Oh, you turn me out, you treat me wrong, you hold me down, darling. You got me down on the killing floor. Yeah, down on the killing floor. Everybody got there, crossed them bare, and I got mad and I got yours to share. See you driving down my road, trouble in the wind, yeah, I already know. Every time I see you around the town, somebody's shoulder and you're breaking down. Ain't enough that you can't be glad. Gotta make your best friend days so sad. So
dark clouds around, and I can't stay. Bad luck and trouble, misery, all the gifts that you bring to me. With all you have, you're so sad. But every time you're around, you're always mad. Sad for me, friend in need, the one thing that I just can't be. Sad for me, be on my way. The dark clouds around, and I can't stay.
characters, NPCs, player characters. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
Hey, chat.
Well, been quite the eventful few days, has it not?
Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, it feels like this is the first time I've been able to sit down.
Yeah, and you don't have a bunch of bottles scattered about, so either it's going well with you and the other one, or it's just okay.
Haven't seen him. Been too busy. Been dealing with stuff up at the keep and...
They were pretty short with me a few days ago. Called me a stupid human, etc. It's fine. They're hurting.
Yeah.
No offense given, all that jazz. They're gonna go through their stages, but wanted to bring something to your attention if I could real quick.
Sure.
So I've been kind of helping around town, and there was this man that's amongst the refugees or beggars, effectively in the streets. They claim that they were a lieutenant in the guard at one point, a lieutenant Torvok or something, Torvok McCallie, something. Anyways, he took a night killer to the back supposedly. And he lost his ability to walk, which I assume is the reason he was dismissed from the guard. How he explained it to me that they may have not properly treated him because he could still feel his legs even though he can't walk. So I was going to have someone try to do some kind of exploratory surgery to try to see if maybe they didn't remove the night killer, it got lodged, and that's why he can't move his legs even though he can feel his legs. I wanted to get your take on it and see if this guy sounds familiar at all, or if he's... Because you said you have like no officers, and I figured a former lieutenant would be something good.
The last time we had lieutenants in the guard was back during the original Capitano's reign. We haven't had lieutenants since the rank entirely was removed. There was a temporary rank put in to try to fill in some of the gaps.
So he wasn't a proper lieutenant, is what you're saying.
Lieutenant was a weird rank. It was given to people so they had a bit more power than a sergeante, but less than the capitano.
You're saying this is not a good idea, then?
Who knows? I mean, it should be fine maybe being a sergeante, but I would need to talk to him, figure out what the night killer was from.
That's also why I wanted to ask you, just check to see if that was like in a report for his discharge, etc. Because if he got night killered in the back, that means something happened. If he was part of the riots that happened before my arrival.
Yeah, it depends on who shot him with the night killer. Could have been the Imperials, it could have been the Scarecrows.
I mean, did the Scarecrows have night killers back then?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, I figured I'd bring it to your attention. Just, you mentioned how short you were on officers, and I was like, oh, if there's one that can function, then maybe you would want them. But if it's not a good fit, maybe I'll just help him out so he could walk again and then send him on his way, not recommend him over to you.
I'll have to sit down and really talk with him when the time comes.
Okay. All right. It's reasonable. I just figured I'd keep you praised. Don't want to cause you excess issues, so to speak. You already have enough on your plate, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Do you know if we're going to finally take care of those orcs in Balerno? I know we keep sending these little excursions to disrupt, but have enough forces to muster yet to actually deal with it once and for all?
If I'm not mistaken today, there is possibility of a full scout going out to get a full run-through of what's where. Obviously can't assault if we don't know what's happening, so...
Fair. Okay. I don't want it to be kind of, from what I understood, they were here before, people kind of left them to their own devices in the background and didn't do anything about it.
Yeah. No, we've been doing our best to keep it under lock. keep patrols going, making sure they don't. They stay on that side. As long as we can keep them boxed in a way, it's more or less of a siege. I guess you could put it as.
Yeah. I was also thinking that maybe a few more, I don't want to call them necessarily looting runs, but scavenging runs for material left behind due to Orc and Radad War. Just either scavenging the battlefields, take anything usable back, deny it to the Orcs,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
deny it to the oncoming war with Paladin. I don't know the rules here for that. Do you need to get a license? Do you need to get a sponsorship? Like, I don't want to go loot a battlefield and like, hey, you stole my shit. Now break the law, take your lashings. You know.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on what type of looting you're doing. You know, obviously you'll have someone who'll go onto a battlefield and take objects off of soldiers. The most way I look at it is if it's on a soldier or it can be recognized as property of a soldier, it should go back to the soldier or the province the soldier is from. But if there is just a random blade and there's no marking on it, exceptions can be made. Well, I'll just say it this way. I'll get a group together, including you, and we will go, and that way I'm going with you guys as a,
I figured, having an official representative present,
Yes.
so it's like, oh, this is a sanctioned thing. I just think denying those possible resources to Palamon if they do run through.
Exactly.
Or the Orcs, or the Scarecrows even. Because from what I understand, they scavenge off what's left. So if we deny them that, then...
It starves them of the supplies. What I'll say... One of these days, if I remember, so I'll forget, knowing me, we'll definitely do that. We will, get a group together, get a cart, right out there.
That's on the list of things to do. Trying to get one, just in general, because they're woodcutters. Keep trying not have them bringing the wood in, and I'm just like ready to roll up with the cart and say, "Give me what I ordered," because I haven't.
The wood supply should be going back to normal. It was just the wood camp was attacked not too long ago by orcs. Since it's been fended off, more work has been positioned. It'll be going back to normal.
Okay, all right, that's fine. It's just kind of close on supplies.
We need to remember another thing. We need to see who owns that storage down there. We keep forgetting.
Yes, we both do. I gotta
also
put that in my journal.
Save up your money as much as you can, because if the marshal's moving out, you might be able to buy that house.
I mean, I'm still under that 6 gold effective debt to that Lord of Hands Up the Keep, so I don't know if I'll be able to afford it anytime soon, unless he's willing to accept a delay or just add on to the debt and just have me buy it and then pay him off that way.
I mean, he doesn't seem like a bad noble, I can say that much. He doesn't seem like, so maybe get to know him, maybe get to... Because the most reason why debtors are debtors is because they don't... a lot of people who are in debt are pieces of shit. Prove to him you're not a piece of shit. Prove to him that you're not just a no-good person.
Prove that I'm...
There's a chance he'll let you off light.
It's possible. I know I'm currently making him some armor. I've started the second piece of it, of the 4. And he's been very patient, so I just... trying to make sure that continues to go forward, and then I have another lord who's, prioritize my order, here's extra silver. It's driving me nuts. I really need an apprentice at this point, or someone that I can delegate some work to.
And Joseph's gonna take a while to teach. Takes a while to teach someone new.
I'm having him do rings for, like, chainmail and the like, but... yeah, I need an official one. Like... But yeah, I gotta move on to that.
Man, if I wasn't a guard, I would want to learn. Seems interesting, learning how to move metal around to make armor.
Well, it's all about. Yeah, it's a fascinating process. I could absolutely, if you want to hang out for a day, show you some of the things, but obviously I don't know how much that would stick, and you're a very busy person. But I think it would be useful to you, especially if you do get your own retinue or whatever. If you do retire. Having some of that knowledge so you know if you go talk to an armor if they're bullshitting you or not.
True.
That's what it's most useful.
Or it could just be like the Lord Marshal. You know, he's a lord in himself, but I still see him in that forge cranking out swords every once in a while, so. It's a pastime.
Exactly.
Something to keep your mind off of everything
Are there any
else.
DMs available?
As I called it when I thought about it, I called them both hobbyists. Because they both do it as a hobby and not as a job. It's good for lords to have a hobby. Right?
No.
It can be
Yeah.
worse.
They should always have a hobby.
If you
It's very
were
useful.
assisting me with the Orlando bit, please
But,
go to Project Mod.
No, that's
Thank you.
kind of been what I've been kind of trying to accomplish, is just trying to catch up on the damn orders. And thinking about...
You need me to come over? I think that's a
Low,
thumbs
think
up.
he's probably pointing.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with the talk with him. I'm gonna go get to work.
I've got a delivery for you.
Okay. Got it.
He holds out a mist mask.
Oh, I see.
And another one.
I'm happy you reminded me. I would have forgot.
And another one.
Okay, another one.
Marco has the fourth.
Oh, that's fine. Did you
He
have
was
the
supposed to deliver it to
pots?
Soma.
Move down one.
I'm getting the components from Oshan today. Or at least hopefully if he is available.
Give me 1 sec. I'm just finishing convo.
Otherwise, that's all I have for you for now.
Okay, cool. I'll make sure these are delivered then. Thank you. Did I owe you anything else? Did I pay half?
The other half of the payment.
Okay, how much was that? Remind me.
I believe
One sec.
I was
Hold on.
charging 8 silver per mask, so another 16.
Give me 1 moment. I need to.
You're right.
Okay. What's up? What's up, Fenris?
Just need a quick roll to see if I get lost from camp.
Yep. I rolled a 7 minus the amount. Low number. You will be
2 survives. Yep.
2, 5.
Going into the forest.
Understood. You'll
Right,
be
thank you.
lost for some time. If you need anything else, just find me and I'll come assist you.
Alright, I'm just gonna wander the woods for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. There's the other 16 silver. I've got the masks. If I remember correctly, I paid the pots in full. Maybe.
I believe that it was a combined half cost for both, totaling
Okay.
up in about 24 silver.
Got it.
The
Okay.
pots were significantly less, being 3 silver each, but you purchased 8 of them.
8, 16, 24. I must have paid 12, so I owe 12 more on those. Okay. I'll pay the remaining 12 when I receive them. Of course, obviously, you have time. No fires have sprung out, so you're
Right.
good.
I mean, I would definitely hope not. They're a preventative measure.
Yeah.
By the way, in terms of the mist masks themselves, I highly urge against extraneous activity while wearing them. If you are to deploy the alchemical vapors, or send your men into a situation where they are required, limit their activity to non-combatants. They should be
Okay.
tending to fires and dealing with it without having to swing their swords or overexerting themselves too much.
Yeah. What I'm thinking of is, double tasking the Inspectorate, since they already kind of do that job staying on the back line as a support to put out fires as well. So,
The main thing is that at the current point, the cloth components are unable to hold up to the wear and tear of active combat or overexertion. If somebody
see.
breathes too hard, the cloth parts of the mask
Will
are
break.
liable to tear due to stress.
okay.
I'm working on a way around this, but likely that will just require a retrofit of the cloth aspects.
Yeah. I'll make sure to inform those who are given the masks to not overexert themselves, try to slow their breathing, stay calm at the situation.
Right. And given the limited number, it would be best to give them to your most experienced people anyway.
Exactly.
But... Right.
Alright. I will let you get on with your day, and I will go get on with mine.
I will do my best in that regard.
Yeah. Also, nice outfit. Looks good. You look,
I figured it
mysterious.
was easier for people. I figured it was easier for people to deal with somebody in clothing rather than full armor to make them feel at ease.
True.
The mask is just so that people don't really ask questions.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Well, I will, catch you later. I'm gonna go finish up that conversation I was having.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day.
Good morning.
Either way. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Good morning.
No, not here.
Oh, man. They had you in your sights, mate. Good on you for staying strong.
Was nice workout in the morning then.
Yep.
Stupid day.
Good day. Oh, you're fine. Alright. Then you must get your workout in the morning, huh?
Yeah, I would think so.
Good luck up then, so it's just someone that may look suspicious. Just be on the lookout.
Ah. Alright, we can send a couple of guards. Just patrol.
Alright. Well, hello there, Captain.
Good day.
Donald?
Thought I should let you be aware I was on the north gate all night, trying to make sure if they were to do anything, I would be nearby to help. Though I did pass out at some point, so I do apologize for that.
Shit. Okay.
Just thought I should let you be aware of that.
Yeah, got it. Two. Okay. Okay. You know what? Both of you, come with me.
Alright.
Alright, give me... Ooh.
Have fun.
I need to spawn in crates. Crate. Actually, I also need to...
You can get
Wait
taller.
more. No.
Oh, this is just a natural height. My God,
Yeah.
actual monster.
Flashbang. Great. Go. Take that. Take that.
Okay. Oh, wait, I don't see it.
Give it a second.
It's very delayed on my.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
At some point they will. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is no good. Oh, there we go. Now it's updated. Okay. Carrying weapons and armor to be repaired. So, just follow my lead. And then once you set them down, you're free to go. So, let me... I wish my controller wasn't fucking up. Alright, let's go.
Morning. Yeah, do you have corn for sale? Good morning. No, we added to the stews and stuff to help.
Samuel!
It's all right.
Yeah.
Business. Your shop.
Sure. Thanks. I'll be back.
It's out the season right now, dude. You have to wait till later in the year for it. Trying to figure out if I have to take
These
care
are?
of it or not.
Armor and weapons.
Armor and weapons. Okay. Radad related or lords or something?
Radar related.
Okay.
I'm hoping the young lord is in as well.
Let's see. I didn't see him here. Kind of got pulled away by Markle, so I didn't even stop by, so I don't know the state of the place. Markle apparently has finished a really cool, gift that's being given to someone from Ireland.
See? Just sit them down
Yes.
around.
Be careful with that.
That you are looking to go to old battlefields. I had heard that there is a
Alright, let me put this one on top.
mercenary contract that is planning to go out to the old one north of the
Out
battle.
of the way. Damn it.
I appreciate that, actually. Yeah, lovely. I wanted to try to scavenge some stuff just to deny resources to people out there.
Well,
Alright, you guys are free.
the silver
Alright.
should be happening soon. They said they're gathering in the morning, hopefully.
As long as I
Once
ring that
bell
bell,
rings. Yes.
I'll be for it.
You won't get paid the silver, more than likely, but you'll probably be allowed to scavenge whatever you want.
That's fine. I would just care about getting the resources back to Nodis for us and Radad's. That's all I care about.
Yep.
Thank you for letting
Let
me
me knock on the door. See if he's...
Is that a through and through? Did it chip the bone or did it graze off the bone?
Almost split down through.
Split down through. It's really not good. You have some visitors.
Alright, I'll handle that first then.
Assuming he's, I'm glad that you have keys in there. I wish they would grant me a key. At
Oh,
some
key?
point.
No, I've knocked.
Oh, you knocked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
I
you
need-
carrying around a crate in front of you right now?
I'm not. Take it out of my hand.
There we go. Just slide that right there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here, you know what? I'll make my life easy and just get rid of them. That way they're not active. Wow, look, there's 3 really big crates there. Whoa. Okay. I need the young lord. There's a lot of orders that need to be done.
He's being treated right now. Is it
It's
incredibly important at the
not
moment?
urgent.
Could you come back?
Just write it down in the
10 minutes.
Yeah, no,
15
that
minutes?
works.
No, I can always write it down in the order ledger. If
I'll
need be.
tell him.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Don't know he's so injured, but hope he's okay.
Oh.
Well, we can at least do half of it. You're leading it real good, Joseph.
Alright. I hope you're ready for get a parchment and quill ready, because
It's extensive.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Where's the place I can...
Is this the war prep that I opened my big mouth about?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Nick, can you drop down one?
Am I allowed the privilege of finishing
Yes.
my current orders before I start on this, or do I need to divert my attention?
Give me
to
1 moment.
things now?
Unless it's urgent.
Well, it's Spearmint wanting to let a DM know that it's just me and them heading out of the cove.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
So, okay. Thank you.
Come on, stop doing that.
Say that again? I was preoccupied in my own thoughts.
No, I was trying to get my journal to open.
Oh, I see.
It was locked on the latch. Anyway, okay. What's going on?
You ready for all of it?
Yep.
Alright. 1 full set of steel plate needing minor repairs.
Okay.
1 iron, full iron, needing a reforge.
Okay.
1 full iron needing repairs.
Okay.
3 chainmail needing reforge.
Full set?
Full set.
You said, sorry, reforge or repair?
3 reforge.
Okay.
And 2 needing minor repairs.
Okay. Busy, teacher.
Is Arnulf inside?
Not that I can hear now. The young lord is in, I believe, but I believe his father might be out overlooking things.
Kyler will do. Is he in there?
He's being treated. Door's locked.
Oh.
Don't know.
We don't know.
You're
Doors locked or unlocked?
locked.
Locked?
Yeah. Just knock. I'm sure Iris will come and...
Okay, anything else?
For you, that's all right now. Now, what I'll do to make your life easy, get me the price tomorrow.
Perfect.
So you can do the math later.
Do my
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right, I will get it to you tomorrow, and I will probably not still be able to start working on that at least for 10 days or so. Because I got to finish the 2 sets of iron and 2 sets of chain that I'm making from scratch for a damn lord.
Yeah.
First. And finishing the reforge process on those steels for their tarts.
Yeah, when he gets you that assistant.
In 4 days. Yeah. I mean, Joseph's doing a great job. He's helping with the chain. We're getting more chain for us, Joseph. Lots more chain.
I'm trying.
You're doing fine. Thank you.
Yeah, don't let it.
All right, that's fine. They did mention that the Art men did mention that Merc contract for the for scavenging. Probably going to go on that, see how much of a shit show it is, and then
yeah, sure.
then and then maybe see if you maybe you'll have a better put together one, and they'll actually appreciate what you actually do. So, all good.
Who knows?
Marin, good to see you. You have a delivery?
Yeah. This is everything that I owe you actually.
Perfect. The padded stuff and the Gambison, I think, or whatever it was.
Good day.
Just to confirm, that was. That was. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It was the padded cap, padded gloves, Gambison. That was what was left, right?
Yeah.
Do we have the same thing lined up? Perfect. All right.
Oh, Marin.
That's everything.
The outfit I had you made. I'm gonna leave it with you. Can you make a second version with spider silk?
Yeah. God, let me just.
You keep talking about this spider silk. I don't even know what it is.
Do you mean like the top and the bottom?
Yeah.
In particular, like that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you want to order that right now?
Yeah, preferably.
Okay. I mean,
I don't know why people want anything made out of spider silk. Maybe it's just like a fancy royal thing.
It's like the decoration armor, I assume, but for clothing.
Oh, like ceremonial or something? Yeah, probably.
So the top for those two pieces is actually 66 silver.
Hoping.
Oh man, that's
legs get
expensive.
stretched enough and
Okay.
Juice. So to speak.
66. Put that on hold. Let me get back to you.
Yep.
Don't know what it is yet.
Okay.
We have to go talk.
No, you're fine.
Yep, I'm coming.
Oh no, it's expensive.
The armor and things on. It was mentioned.
At least I know the price, so I can. Yeah, it's good to see you as well. I was very busy over the past few days, so.
I'm going on a mission.
Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Go ahead.
No, it's better to be busy than not.
Oh, stay safe. I thought you said something else.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Question for you.
Possible answer.
Did the prince come back last night? To the keep?
I have no clue.
Alright, I'm gonna go send a letter.
Okay.
It's very interesting. Thank you, though.
Of course.
See you around.
Yep.
Bye, Samuel.
Bye.
Yeah. Looks like one of those days.
You have no earthly idea.
No.
I actually can't even sit down. I need to go make sure that someone is around. So.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, of course. Good luck.
Alright, apothecary, you better fucking be there. All the same.
Oh, give me more water in my system. You guys are gonna stare and walk away?
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah? You going on that Merc mission, I'm guessing? That's why you're all armored up?
Yeah, well, I didn't want to. It really doesn't pay enough to make it worth it. Because guaranteed, I'm gonna use a potion worth more than 8 fucking silver, but probably 2 potions because it happens every time. But Hopper's going, and I don't want him to die. So fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Yeah. Thanks. All right. Cheers. Bye.
Yep. Don't remember who was running that merchant. Why do I?
I've made it through there once before, and it's fucking horrible.
You know what? Let's take the smaller one and get bitched at later.
Things have been
Just make
quite
sure
busy
you
at the
eat
moment.
enough.
Talking to me? Yeah.
Bring that letter to me.
Lady Heidemann.
Capitano?
Yeah. We need to talk.
Do I want to?
That is a generous way to put it, yes.
One of those days.
Days. Just one of those days. In fact, watch this. Just one of those days, you know?
Yeah. Well, you might want to make it.
Nick, can you drop down, please?
Careful, you don't make it a worse day with that on your breastplate right there. You'll get a lot.
God damn it. Sotar have mercy on his soul, for I will not shoot him right now.
It started with 10 days, so anywhere between 7 and 6 days left.
Yeah. What's up?
Alright, just to let you know, Ladia sent a letter up to the keep
Yeah.
asking whether or not the prince returned or something like that.
You'll have to, when Brunswick's not busy, you have to tell him that because I'm not tracking any of that shit.
Alright.
So.
Now we'll try and find him. Thank you.
Captain?
Good day. I'm sure everything's fine. What was I just about to go do?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is, indeed.
Okay. Go do that.
I think the issue is that we're just on hardcore crunch right now.
That makes sense.
How to deal with your mother.
And I know.
They're not okay.
Whenever I see them working,
This gun is loaded.
Probably not easy
Yeah.
to do that, especially.
Not you.
You did them dirty earlier. I saw that. It was great.
Now that we cut all the trees down, there's no like.
It wouldn't be the first time I got shot.
I'm not gonna shoot you. What the fuck? I was telling him.
The difference is I'm I'm not wearing my breastplate right now, so maybe it'll kill me this time.
You heard that?
So all I have to do in cold blood.
All you have to do is aim, cock it, and then shoot.
If you don't hit me in the head, right? Out of the last few breaths that I have, I will run over there and slit your throat and we'll die together.
You promise?
It's a win-win. Exactly. It's what I'm saying.
End my suffering, Capitano.
Chris's modules. And then,
Yeah.
the old
It
man
sucks.
for
It's fucking.
I require villagers to populate the road.
I may.
Why do I feel so tall?
road.
I'm sorry, I'm on column range. Avatar.
Loading? Hold on.
His
I'm a little bit. What is happening? Is my full body being so fucking stupid?
My god, is that Dexter? I need to go find Jazz.
My name is Dexter.
Dexter.
Sir Dexter. It's my feet.
Dexter Morgan.
Dexter Morgan.
What am I gonna do? I have to be ready to disappear at any point.
Yeah, same. Shame. Alright, let's see. Fuck it, why not? Here we go. Got my sword? No, where's my sword? Oh no. There we go.
Strength is not to be underestimated. We have our good days and we have our bad days, like anyone else.
This is interesting. Never had this before. What happened? Why am I in hell? Where am I? Oh. Okay. Sure. It's the weirdest glitch I've seen. see if that's a one-time thing.
And I would.
You and Knight occupied you.
Oh, okay. Weird. Ugh. All right.
So why your man like bolted like across the street earlier? I'm not sure if anything's going on out there, but I should let you be aware of that.
All right. Thanks.
Looks like it.
Oh, Dexter. Sir, how's it going? Dexter.
Morning.
Morning.
We haven't seen the Arlandi prince at all, have we?
I'm unsure. I just returned from the iron mine.
Alright. As you were.
Shinfo, when you get the chance, can you swap in and out of your model? You're a permanent error bot for me no matter what I do. Thank you. Yeah, what's up?
Delivery
Been
for the
wandering
ad
around,
hocs?
dodging different places of interest at the moment. I've stumbled up on the Shrimp Cave. Do you want me to do anything with this, or?
Give me a moment. Let me come to you.
Just in case you want me to do anything with it.
Yeah, I'll take it. I feel like I have to go all of a sudden. Thank you.
Okay, here you are. It's 10 units of force feed.
Oh, I see. Understood. I'll just put it right here. They'll never believe you.
You want to sign this document? With this delivery?
I answered if you didn't see already. Oh. DM is present.
Hello.
Um,
Yeah, I've just been going with the 5 and just literally wandering.
Yeah.
I've seen the giant hole in the Shmubble from the two giant elder trees, something I can probably pass on to Faye. This is the Shroom Cave, from what I remember. There should, I think, be people watching this, but it's in case you want me to bring back any info that just from my passing. I don't know.
If I remember correctly, and I might not, there were supposed to be woodmen protecting it. I think. I don't know off the top of my head.
I think it was a mix of both woodmen, and I think there's a Redod contingent sent out on
Maybe.
keep an eye on the outside. But I don't remember.
I don't remember
It's
if that
just
was
in
a
case you want me to
prude.
bring
I know
anything
Vikar talked about it. There's no for an actual DM, like out of character note, there's no information present. Obviously Morian, I feel like, would know what this cave is and know, just to kind of stay away. But for the most part, it looks like it's always been. It's just the big cave, the slight uneasy feeling from it. And then whichever troops are here protecting it.
It's more just me because I've literally just been wondering. It's in case you want me to bring back any information or tidbits that might be useful to the players of that, just from me passing.
I can give you one tidbit. Because you are, for the most part, within the Sabine. There is more animal activity than there has been the past few months.
Is this good or bad animal?
Good birds, squirrels. You've even seen a few stag in the area.
Okay. I'll say that the forest has been pretty peaceful, apart from the two giant fucking elder trees that have crashed through the elven border wall.
Yeah. That is your DM information.
Can I get another roll to see if I make my way back, or if I get even further lost?
11 minus 2, am I correct with that? Or was it 4?
9.
So, a 9, it's still a fail, but you will fail in... Let me see which direction. That way.
Understood. I'll start walking in the direction of notice, roughly.
Alright.
Still get lost, but on my way.
Yeah.
On the road again. Cannot keep waiting on the road again.
Across the way. To your left. When you were up here with me.
A bit of an annoyance, but...
Claws raking against the ground, causing fire.
Hey, Chris.
Yes?
Morden got lost in the forest, and he just so happens to be walking past the battlefield. Do you want me to key him in on the sounds of combat?
Sure.
Alright. Morden, as you walk over the crest of this hill, continue to walk, the sounds of peace on your left, but on your right, you not only see figures, but you hear the sound of combat. Looking, let me roll. With a 15, you will see Torty and Hopper, though the enemy you are unsure of.
God, it's the fucking servants again. God damn it. I thought I warned the Merc Guild about this. Oh, for fuck's sake, here we go.
Oh, Morgan's here.
Zero Chris, can I get a roll for a major injury plus 2?
Yep. That is a 2 plus 2. It's critical.
Fuck.
I could ask you the same thing.
Okay.
Fuck is that?
Nice to see you. You see a burrow going deep into the ground.
Are they still fighting it?
Yeah, it's pretty big. So
Is the point of giant metal armor and sword?
It stops the scrapes from getting to you. Get a DM to tell me. Do I know what the fuck that was?
That is a
Chris, Cregan's asking for you.
Well,
Another
that's
roll,
not
please. Fuck.
good. Not true.
On a merc contract.
I'm gonna teleport to you, Spear. I got you.
Okay, thank you.
Theme is present. Let me change my music because I'm in combat music.
Hello.
Hello. Alright,
Yeah. So
what happened?
It was a critical. It was a major.
So
Gave
I
her.
got bucked off a horse.
Okay.
Major injury.
Yeah.
Potion went bad.
Yeah, I got a +4. I got a 4, so I think it went to critical. So yeah, I
Yes.
didn't get the threshold thing. Yeah. So now I gave her a +2 again.
10 plus 2. Success.
Oh, fucking thank God. Right. You stay there and rest your head. And let me see who's knocking at the door. Fuck. Scare me like that. God damn it. Oh. If I would have known.
Right there.
and then blow it up, yeah?
Well, let's make sure we can find what we need first so we get paid.
Check
Before
everything.
everything
that's fair.
else.
So we're looking for.
You might want to keep your voices down.
Oh, I'm sure
Digging out
the
the trash?
Capitano is bearing justice like the last.
I really did it.
I didn't touch him. I didn't touch anything.
Capitano, sir.
I
Got a bit of a
just-
report
hey,
for you.
Sure.
3 of them assaulted the day Morlina. Apparently, her and the Earnhardt
We
soldiers have the full
defended
count.
ourselves, thank you. They attacked us. We were just having a good time.
Bring them up. They're annoying me.
I didn't touch anyone.
All right, come on.
I was
Go on.
This is bullshit.
Come on.
Going to take a small, very small mini Cooper. No, I still don't know how to do that. That's how it's good, but.
Right here.
If you don't have the money, we'll be back, Marin.
Yeah, clean up your blood.
You don't want to interrogate these scouts?
Oh, I should have helped you interrogate those scouts.
Captain.
She was assaulted? Oh, yes.
Who was assaulted?
Apparently, Orlena was assaulted. I just had 3 criminals get dragged
When?
up to the keep, like, a few minutes ago?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought that's why you all were here, but apparently not.
No. Who assaulted her? Just random thugs?
Random thugs?
So sorry for the thugs.
Yeah.
Do you want to check on her while I get the report from him?
Well, I don't know either. I was just told that she was assaulted. That's why I was going to go find her.
Not that report. I
Oh.
got something else from you. Feeling brave, Tibbs?
Let's do it.
No, not let's do it.
Not we, it's you.
Do that. I'm gonna get the report from him, and then we can look over it together.
Oh, I have a report for you as well. Let's go.
Is that what you're telling
Yeah,
me?
get
I
go,
have to
go,
busy
go,
minutes.
go check on her.
Check
That
on
way.
Where?
Beach,
Right
beach,
that
beach,
way?
beach,
Alright.
beach door. Let's go. Come to your forge, because I have an order for you as well.
Well, I need and I'm gonna need reports from you, so probably your office, and you're walking very fucking quickly.
You know my office is open, aired. I don't have an office.
Yeah. Wherever you
Okay.
keep your documents. Where the fuck that is.
In an open aired space where anyone can steal them.
I don't know. Is that where you keep them?
Yes.
I don't fucking care. Wherever you put them.
Oh, okay. Apologies, my lord. I'll bring you there right away.
That's all I want. Haven't seen him all.
He's just go to that way. I feel like you'll find him, maybe.
Oh. Like in his house?
Like just walk out the gate and take a left.
Was I meant to hear that further explosion? So
What? What explosion?
Did you not hear a cannon fire out there, or was it just me?
Did you
I
hear
think
an
I'm
explosion?
going crazy. Never mind.
My ears are still ringing from yesterday, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I think I'm going crazy.
you probably are.
It's fine, my guards think that there's a chicken after them.
I couldn't imagine. If it's one of his chickens, I don't doubt it though. Malice little things.
You're taking a very cynical approach to things recently.
Me?
Yes, you.
Why do you say that? What did I do?
You're just pouting a lot.
And it's Yeah, it's been quite a hard few days. Am I not allowed to pout?
You can, I just, nice to see a smile.
Sure. I'll fake one for you, of course, if it makes you feel better.
It doesn't. Nothing makes me feel better. Alright, well, let's start with what order you need from the forge.
Oh, there's a lot I dropped off a crate, and it's a lot that you're gonna have to write down.
Okay. Is this the kind of thing I can read tonight, or should I do it all now and have it in the books?
Yeah, you know what? I feel like if you, put a note somewhere, I'll, get you the full thing so you don't put it all down now. It gives you time to do the math and then get back to me for the price and all that, so.
Just reminded my brain cells.
Good.
Now, reports from you. I need a list of the scouts that gave us that intel on the orcs.
Hello?
Okay.
Did you get shoot away?
No, I read the room and left in a hurried situation.
How hard?
My nailed though. Not bad. It seems it was all handled. They burned one of the banners down.
Fuckers.
Give me a full reminder on everything, because I was not in town yesterday.
We were given a report by Radod's scouts on the composition and whereabouts of this Nashrak, Grey Orc. We're trying to find who those scouts are and where they are, because the intel we got was very, very wrong, and it cost us a lot. So we're trying to figure out what happened on that scouting operation.
Got it, okay. Let me go through. Got a lot of reports, so I'll have to check through a decent amount of them if you give me just a moment.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick.
Alright, hey. Anything you want me to give him in particular?
So I'm going to gather the NPCs that I can. We're going to get this rolling. If you scroll down towards the bottom of episode planning near blurbs of patrol, you will have the names of the individuals who are on that patrol and some information about them. Of course, for Patrona, you don't know anything below where it says this is a lie. But that's where you generally know about them if you want to vamp for a bit while I gather NPCs.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Nick.
Pick a flower for you today. Here you go. It's a tulip.
Just as a note, I'll
like a little cup.
he's already gone. Shit. All right.
Well, good luck.
I feel.
Soon you'll be able to make a
broken, Kyla.
Okay.
She still has no armor. She is wearing ragged clothes.
No. What exactly do you need the report? I'm guessing you want to know who the scouts were.
I can help you get a job if you want a farm job.
Correct.
I'm the
Okay.
No, you don't want to. That's okay. Not everyone wants to work at the farm.
The first scout was a Protodor by the name of Hector. He is a Triton.
So I'll leave you guys. It was good seeing you again.
We had Lancieri Estrella? Estrella. Yes. I think that's how you pronounce it. Let's say that. We had Lancieri Marius and Lancieri Petrona. That's the list of names. I can get my actual book and give you more details on them each individually. if you would like.
We just need to know who they are so we can question them. Extra details wouldn't hurt, though, I guess.
Know their backgrounds before you start talking to them. It can always be a pivotal point in
know
an
where
That is
they
interrogation.
true.
are, but you will need to quickly gather a report, and they can ride with you to the location. I'm currently gathering the NPCs where they're supposed to be.
Okay. I should know where they are. I will ride
Yeah.
out with you to bring you there.
Okay, we're riding out.
Don't worry, let me give you information on them first, so we know who's who. Oh, God. Hector! One of our original Triton guards when I actually start to enlist them. Okay. He was enlisted at the early days of the Orc conflict. He was a part of the battle from Cassetto. He was one of the grievously injured, and he has a permanent limp from a troll club. Once he fully... God, these fucking reports. When he fully recovered is when we put him in the outer guard. That was more than likely... Whose order would that have been? That would have been... Probably Fenton at the time. No. Stefano would have put him in charge of the outer guard. That's all I see on him. Now. Let's see. Estrella. Estrella is from Cassetto originally. She was a fisher. After the attack on her home, she enlisted as the guard to protect her neighbors. Let's see, reports, anything else? She's been quite bitter with the Erdharts. She feels a bit of malice from when the the arrests in Cassetto happened. However, she is not a fan of the Scarecrows either. So, I don't know if we have anything there. Marius is an elf. He is a troublemaker. He usually, rides the line on what's right sometimes. Nervous and skittish. He's a pretty recent addition to the Nodus Guard. He was one of the few refugees from Balerno. Obviously he joined for money. He believes he's being hunted by an orc. No name, but he's having dreams about them apparently. He was also attacked on patrol. He has a scar along his back. Key marking. He did have a decent amount of friends and watched a few people die during the fall of Balerno. What I've got on him. And Patrona. A miller who worked outside of Carano before the demons took the city. She fled the area. She saw her father rip her sister's throat out like a wild animal. She had a hard time trying to find a job, so that's why she eventually joined the guard for money. Yeah, that's really it. She was good with picking fights with criminals, so she wanted to join the guard instead of being a vigilante. That's really all the information I have on them.
Are they deployed right now?
Yes.
Are they in a position where we can ride out and meet them, or should we wait until they return?
Let's see. More than likely, we can ride out to
You
meet
can
them.
start getting ready to ride. I'm talking through the blurbs with everybody else. Will be there as soon as.
Where are we riding out to?
Riding out towards where the standing stones were, where they will remember they got absolutely reamed last time. We're not going into the Willow Grove or staying outside of it off to the right-hand side.
Okay.
But if you want to start getting them mounted and getting ready to move, feel free.
Got it. Okay. They are positioned near these standing stones. More than likely where that report came from. We can prepare the horses and ride out here now if you would like.
You up for it, Tibbs?
If you're up for it, I am.
Sure. Let's give it a shot. We need to figure out what happened. What is the was the punishment for falsifying scouting orders?
I mean, it depends on what the severity is. If they're doing it specifically to get you killed, that's attempted murder. That would be hanging, execution. If it was an accident, accidents happen. You know, they missee information. It depends on the severity.
That's what we're trying to figure out. What actually happened there.
Yeah, well, looks like.
Alright, give me a minute. I'll fix my clothes, meet me by the forge, and then we'll ride out together.
Yeah.
Agreed?
Yeah.
Right. See you by the forge then.
Well then, here goes nothing.
If I get shot by arrows, just leave me to die.
I don't even have my breastplate, so they'll aim for me first.
Yeah, that's true. I probably shouldn't have this on. Never mind. I was like, I should put on my plate, and not die, but I probably can't lift my sword arm over my head right now, so, yeah.
Yeah. All I've got is this poor gambeson. No, I have a gambeson on.
I'm chained.
Fuck, my horse is still dead.
Listen, I'm sorry to hear about your horse. I know how attached a person can be to their horse. Now I have whispers in my ear. Yes, whispers in my ear. What do you demand of me? What am I rolling for? Whispers in my ear. What are you trying to teach? Farming? Alright, rolling. Natural 20. You're a good ass farmer, but you're shit at teaching horses apparently. Have fun. Alright. The voice in my ears abandoned me.
Good. No kimchi today. You can't make it.
What are you trying to do?
What? No, it was just in my head.
Alright. Yeah. We just go in our own head sometimes. I get it.
Mm-hmm. We're just letting you know that, one of the gods is gone.
I got this massive fucking headache.
I've had one this entire time. I've been just chugging water. I think it's a fucking...
Dude, I'm actually getting hungry too.
I made sure to grab crackers with peanut butter so that way I can snack on them easily. Yeah, come on. This is my new horse.
What did you name it?
I haven't named it.
You should name it.
I'm gonna...
I'll just set a bond with him.
Well, I need to... if I'm gonna name it, I need to know, like, what type of horse he is, Like, what personality he has.
That's true, but When you were picking him, you should have been able to see somewhat of the personality.
Yeah. It's all in the moment, you know? Like, you know, if it's a bit more goofy, a bit more stoic. Oh, they like biting me, so, like nipping me.
Maybe call him Brownie.
No, I don't think I will.
Alright.
Around here somewhere. I think he said he might have been lost. We had to get him out of a bind anyways. We disturbed a bunch of nasty little
Probably in.
clawed creatures. I can let him know you're here if I happen to see him, because I'm gonna go grab some food from the tavern. Okay. Alright. I'm in Moraine, yes. Yes.
I can feel my bones creaking from every.
Yeah, sounds fun.
My collarbone almost got. Well, it was pretty much split in two.
So what happened? I never read the report, I was too busy.
Well, simply put, we received intelligence that an orc patrol was in the vicinity riding wargs. The young lord gathered the Curaf and went to engage. Turned out to be a lot more than what we were expecting.
Oh, I see.
Information was grievously off about it.
Well, last time information was grievously off as the people claimed it was, by one enemy. So I guess we'll see. Who knows?
With what we had to deal with, I would have been surprised if maybe one of the individuals was maybe being coerced by maybe one of the orcs or one of the people in the shadows, to say the least. We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
I should also point out that they knew exactly where we were.
Alright, we're gonna ride out here. Which direction are we going? That's north, right? Or am I going east?
They lured us into a trap, and there were 3 times the amount of
Oh.
enemies that were reported.
We're gonna
Just
try
trying
and
to
set
talk
up
to
right
you.
now. They're getting ready to leave. Is that what you're coming in here to tell me, Nick?
Yeah, I was just asking which way do we have to go.
Lead the way, Captain.
Sure, I can pop over to you while invisible and help lead you the way while I continue to
Have a
try and
good
poke
one.
at Brunswick to get him out there.
Yeah, I need to know general, am I going north or east?
Let me.
Towards Balerno,
let me
towards
find-
Cassetto.
We're taking the road past the embassy
Okay.
towards where the robber baron ambush point is. It's off to the left before you hit the ambush point.
Okay, got it. I know the general gist over there. Got it.
NPCs are getting in place, that kind of deal. I'm gonna again try and poke Brunswick, be like, "Hey, we're doing this."
Yeah.
That kind of a deal.
Alright.
Well, at least this time if we die, we'll die in the capable hands of the captain.
Go ahead, Captain. Apologies.
No, you're fine. The general lay of where we're going is, you remember the ambush point, rubber band ambush? Should be left before it, I believe.
Okay. He lost his horse. He's crazy frogging like a motherfucker right now.
I'll wait here for him.
Bing, bing.
A fucking nightmare. Your horse just suddenly atomizes.
God. Oh, yeah, can you imagine?
I'd be traumatized. It'd be horrible. 1 second you're riding your
You're
horse, the
already
next second.
traumatized.
Yeah, I know. Oh god, it's back. It's just sitting there without him. I think he got. I think. Ugh, that was, I just saw him fall from the heavens onto his horse, so.
I'm back. My
Yeah, welcome
they gave
back.
My horse back to me.
Good.
Dogs did.
Good, I'm
I
happy.
saw you were crazy frogging.
Just watch out for that leap.
God, I just need a wagon. I don't wanna. Oh, we can all just sit together and talk and ride instead of like.
I mean, we could have taken the noble wagon. We could have actually done that.
No, don't hit the brakes so fucking suddenly.
Wait, what? Huh?
He just put the brake on his horse.
Yeah,
You want to stop me abruptly? Doesn't mean you have to.
I made him skid a little. I just, you know, you gave me the option. Take the noble wagon out. I'd rather do that. That's fine.
Well,
No,
do you
I'd rather
want
not.
Do you
It
really
becomes-
want the noble wagon?
No,
I mean,
it
it'd be
becomes
easier.
a terrible, terrible target to scarecrows and imperials and orcs and goblins.
Oh, so
Tiberius, I want my own noble wagon.
riding on horseback is by no means less of a target.
Maelstrom will get me home.
Give me my own noble wagon, and I'll be happy.
Become a noble and I'll make it happen.
Yeah, make me a noble.
You want to be a noble?
I don't know. I feel like my job would be so much easier if I was a noble captain. So many more people would listen to me.
So many more people would hate you.
Well, people already hate me. It's just, you know, they'll just hate me double now. It's fine. Holy shit, I don't need to like fucking like bow down every time Silvervein walks past me, and I can tell him what to do finally.
Well, doesn't quite work like that.
Well, it depends, because I am pretty good, pretty close with the Baron.
Ask for nobility. Do something really amazing in battle, and then as a reward, ask for the title.
God. You're saying what I've already done isn't amazing?
On the field of battle with you, my young lord, that's very difficult to ask for even after everything we've done.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying is, I feel like a lot of people in the town have already done some really great feats, and all they've gotten is like 10 silver.
Alright, I got everybody in
I-
place. How close are you guys?
I fucking... You realize that during the Robber Baron War, I stopped an entire cavalry line on the left side by myself with like, fuck, I had, how many people did I have with me? Maybe... 20? Stopped the entire line and stopped it from collapsing in on your father. I think that's a pretty good feat.
That's pretty cool.
It was fucking awful.
If you guys would like to move up the pace, you can. But if you want to keep moving slowly, that's fine. Just let me know when you're past
We
the
didn't even
bridge.
get to thank you when they were giving out prizes at the, you know, other people got like keeps or lands or titles or citizenship.
You know, the only time I've gotten anything close to a reward was a medal from your father for my bravery, and that's it. And that was from what I did. I didn't even get recognized from the barony.
I gave you a sword, and it got stolen the next.
Stolen the next day? Yeah, and my armor. I'm wearing a gambeson, by the way, so if we get attacked, I'm dead.
How do you not have another set of, like, chestplate armor?
I paid for my armor. You realize that during the war we were too poor to...
Just taking one of the pieces of the god's armor.
Ugh, God no. half of it's
Too picky. You're too picky for your own life.
Wearing that on.
half of it is already. Well, here's the thing. Half of it's already destroyed because of the wars. I haven't had enough coin to get most of it repaired. I was gonna get spider silk from Aaron, but that's 66 silver. And I was like, oh, I'll just go to Samuel and get a full set of steel. But his prices just went up to like a gold 30.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty crazed, his prices.
Your father said he would help me if I made the guard better, and so far it seems like they're actually getting worse. So what is he gonna do? Take armor from me?
What's the deal with the you're gonna go into debt to the airhogs?
I know.
What's the deal with that? I've noticed things have been slipping. Is that just because of new recruits, or?
Well, the thing is that obviously I'm not micromanaging everything. I gave power to other people, so that way I wasn't running the whole guard by myself, and a lot of areas are slipping. You know, the fact that a bunch of scarecrows are getting into the guard is.
Well, who are you?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Tyler, you good?
Help.
Tyler?
We're on the bridge. Can you float above? Actually, I think I see you.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Got it. Okay, I see you.
You're going past Cross Keys here,
Mm-hmm.
towards the stones themselves. I will stay over the road at your turnoff point. They will remember where this is.
I think we lost Lupus.
We lost Lupus?
Yeah. Well, I'll get you in a second.
Alright.
No!
He just froze.
You killed
He'll
him.
be right back.
You killed him. I saw it.
You
You killed him so you could take his spot.
What? I wouldn't want his spot. My spot's already bad enough.
Your spot's double bad with what you have to do.
Exactly.
Hey,
Think
Nick?
about it. I not only have
Hold
to
on,
deal with
voice
the
in my head.
political nightmare of
Yes,
it.
that's me. Hello, voice in my head.
Hello. Torty heard Kyler, Vicar, and other people went out to go scouting. Torty wanted to catch up, thinking that they're
I'll let
going
them
to
know right now
the
what's going on.
Willow Tree area.
Understood. Got it. You would have seen them exit the north gate and ride north.
Yep, I heard. I'm already on my horse on that way.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna inform the running DM then.
Yep.
Hey, Nick.
Yes. What? Okay.
Lupus, he froze and died. He's on his way back in.
Also, another update. Torty saw the three of us ride out, and thinking that we're going towards the willow tree is riding out with us.
If she wants to join, she can join as long as the Lord approves and Tiberius approves. It's entirely fine.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I'm just informing you so you know what happens as the
Yeah.
DM.
Okay. And if she decides to stick around for the interrogation, that's her prerogative.
Fucking, it's almost a Drow Gang mission.
Almost. I have something else planned.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright. My skull is
So,
splitting in half.
Nick, when you get to where I'm sort of circling here, you will say, hey,
Yeah.
this is where an attack happened before from a report you read. Sort of what you saw in episode planning of there were about 7 of them originally and only 4 of them came back. It was awful. For how little troops the Redods have, every man matters.
Shinfoot behind you. The player here. Oh, he's not here.
Hello.
So...
What kind of cards
once you
down?
get to
Kyler
where I'm
crashed.
circling, once you
Okay.
get to where I'm
Yeah,
you're
so
gonna say
okay.
Once you get to where I am, you're going to say you hear battling in the woods, and that will spur you on to go save your men.
Okay.
When he spawns in, I'll
So we're gonna get up there. I'm basically gonna tell him, oh shit, I hear fighting in the woods. Then we ride in and save the day.
You'll attempt to save the day, but someone will already have saved the day.
Oh, lovely.
Picked up a crate and it followed you all the way here.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fly over there so I know what's happening.
Oh, absolutely.
No
If
one
you
will
want to
believe you.
Teleport on me.
I can just fly. Alright.
You see me circling over here?
Yes.
Basically, this spot where I'm over right here is where the session started last time. They got Kyler burned so badly, and Tiberius cleaving the clavicle.
I
And
see.
we have everybody else over here just down the way. See him right here in this little canyon.
Yeah. Tracking. Okay. And let me ride. Boop doop. Here through here. Yeah. Okay.
Get them to do the thing that I was hoping they do last time, but decided to dismount and they got hurt. How are my NPCs doing while we're waiting for the player to get back?
Absolutely.
Alright, I'm going back up.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm an
That's
animal.
okay. You're not gonna share your candy bar because I have blueberry muffins. That's all.
Holy shit.
Oh, I got. Oh yeah, I got a caramel bar.
Yeah, I'll take blueberry muffins over fucking candy any day.
I've got dry ass crackers with peanut butter.
I also that. Yeah.
They're so good. The fucking prepackaged ones. What are they called?
Oh, they're like sandwiches.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lances.
shit. I
Yeah.
love those. Yeah.
I like the ones with the fake ass cheese in them. Speaking about cheesecake.
Oh.
Mmm. Cheez-Its.
Well, not necessarily. Not those.
The cheese sandwiches.
They're basically like toasted crackers, and then they put like almost like cheese whiz in the middle, and it's a sandwich of two of them. They do the same thing with peanut butter.
Oh, there you go.
It's quite fucking good.
You here again? Am I about to be killed?
Dude, it was so weird. Everything locked up. I could hear everything. I couldn't see anything. I heard you guys be like, "Are you okay?"
Oh, so sad.
Oh.
Finish stuffing my face quick.
Yeah, don't worry, my full body just borked, so I need to quickly calibrate.
Ooh, I'm on a tilt. Flatland.
Go up to the bridge. Oh god, why is my full body so fucked? Please work.
God damn it.
Hold on. What the fuck?
I'm almost done.
Or I'm fucking with my full body. There we go. God, fuck off, you're making me. You fucking. What was that? Food that good? Holy shit.
Me slapping the chocolate off my fingers.
Oh, the food's so good. Oh. Jesus, man. That good? Listen, I know we all have to get dopamine somehow. Some people get it from food, you know. But shit, double?
Fuck you, I was just drinking something, you piece of shit.
I told him to go before we left. I'm sorry.
Oh, messy.
What?
What the fuck?
What? How? Why? Every time? Hello?
Hi. Hi.
You're not
Oh, I
dying,
knew
are
you
you?
guys were going out. I thought you were going near that place again, like you said you were going to yesterday.
No.
Oh. Damn. Okay. Never mind. I could turn around then.
I mean...
Is it a good idea to swing back there?
I don't know.
You will ask the scouts. How about Tony? You're with us now. Come on.
Oh, lovely.
Hell yeah.
It's fine, it's another body that can protect me.
We're only missing one more, and then this could be an all-purple gang.
Are you calling me purple? Who do you think I am?
Yeah.
That's disgusting. I hate purple people. That is true.
Alright, catching you up, Torty.
Yeah.
We're going to talk to some of the scouts that are in the area here. And then after that, if we have time on the way back, we'll swing by that place and see if we can recover some bodies and find whatever you need to find.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. All right.
Figure we may as well go together.
Yeah, appreciate it. Especially since, oh, I got your answers too, by the way. Hopper did end up going there, but he did not go with the Inquisitor. In fact, when he was there, he was fighting off a whole bunch of goblins with a whole bunch of other people, but no one had night killers or anything.
Okay, so they happened at different times, I suppose.
Yeah.
Nick, you hear gunpowder shots.
The camp's that way, but I hear fighting. So, oh, here we go.
You say fighting?
Yeah.
I'm busted up.
Oh God. Oh. Oh shit. Fuck. How the fuck do we get over there again? Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. I think we have to go down and around. Nope, this is a dead end.
There's a gap over there.
Yeah, let's go this way.
Nick, I'm gonna be your eye in the sky. Turn right.
This way.
Keep going straight down that way till you hit the large pillar. You're gonna head left.
And
sounds of fighting being louder.
Oh,
Right,
fuck.
turn right.
No, is it that way? No.
Nick, head right.
No, we
out
can't
of
go down
this
that way.
Crag.
Fuck me.
You gotta head straight right from here, since we took a bit of a detour.
Well, I'm glad we dismounted yesterday, too.
Turn left.
There we go. Oh, don't hit that
straight.
rock. Come on.
And turn right.
Believe it's somewhere over here. Where the fuck are these noises coming from? Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Think we found.
Oh. Yeah, there's orcs.
Well.
Orcs and your boyfriend.
Oh.
Close ranks. Just as soon as you arrive, the battle is over. You see Inquisitor just over there with the men from the patrol. Dead orcs surrounding.
Oh, Captain. Took a nice, sweet fucking time, did we?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to navigate through Craig's. Let's never in this forest. I don't spend my time in here by myself in patrols. Fuck no. Right around.
They're allies. Maybe. Well, allies to you, not to me.
Good fighting. Good for you.
Well, a spear. It's pretty fucking difficult. You need to work on your horsemanship.
Are you alright? Get patched up?
Oh, my horse is dead.
Fuck.
I need to know for my horsemanship.
I don't like.
Better the horse than you, miss.
Captain, sir.
Yeah. Everyone okay? I'm injured. No bleeding.
One horse down, a bit roughed up, but
As you
we're
look over the patrol,
hanging
you
together.
see they are
Okay.
sweating. Some of them have cuts on their armor.
Lost
We got caught off guard by
one
the
horse.
orcs.
You guys got here.
Yeah.
Visitor came in just at the right moment.
You lose,
worse.
lost the camp? Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
It was hard to navigate through this. Would have been here sooner, but at least you were saved.
The danger, sir.
Praise to him.
It's
All
just
right.
terrain. It just isn't good for the horses.
Yeah, no, it's not. Not friendly these rocks are. Is there a place you want me to take them specifically? So we're not just sitting in this fucking divot, or?
You will take them back to the Erdhard estate. If anybody from the group wants to talk to the Inquisitor, this is their only chance.
Well, we'll lead the horses out. We'll bring them back to the estate, so we can,
Hi, sir. Get everyone loaded up.
Any wounded? Doesn't look like it. They look fine.
What the?
Double check them, because these blades are poisoned.
Get down here. Line up.
Alright. Get everyone looked at, come on. Alright. Alright, where they, Nick? Yeah. DNA green, we know shit. Know how
Just look
bad
for
it
blood.
is.
It'll leak through quite easily.
As far as you look over this private, you can see that thankfully he's never cut through the armor, but
Don't
you
know
can
if
see
you
some
and yours
slight
can get
ways
it.
he gets to his leather armor.
Well, they have
Good,
these
good.
little
This
glass
is
vials.
Yeah, no blood.
A bit sophisticated for orcs.
It's
poison. Definitely not made from plants either. It smells
Good horse.
organic, meaty even.
Alright.
Your bandage
They might be
holding.
extracting it from beast.
We
Alright.
faced
One cut.
As you
dragon fire on them. I
As you see
don't
the
know if
cut,
they're
it's
scavengers or
things
whatever,
that
but
are
they're
minor,
definitely more
and you
quick
don't
than
see
we
any of
thought.
the
You can tell
black
that from your
greenish liquid around the cut. I'll leave you bandaged. She'll live.
But you took it straight to the face.
After losing feeling in my legs, didn't go down well.
Bandage.
You're alive. That's something.
I'll just patch it for now. We'll get someone to look at it when we get back.
For the
All the
second
weapons.
time.
Right.
All the weapons are poisoned.
Even
Won't
the bandage to
stop
keep the bleeding at bay.
the bleeding. Oh well.
All poison.
No, I think I did good enough. I think the chain's helping. Okay, should be good for now. We'll have someone double check it. Come here.
Great.
Right.
I was checking on something myself when I came across
Take a
this
look at your
patrol.
corporal
I
card. You
was
see that he has multiple broken
means
links of
either they
chain.
were
The
foolish
main
and
thing about him
walked
that
into
looks
the
like an
enemy
injury
like
is the bruise that's starting to form around his right
They
eye.
were ambushed, which means there's still a very organized.
Maybe just a
presence
concussion.
of
You're fine. No
life
blood.
in the
Helmet.
as you suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Blood.
To me. The
You
ones
take a
we
look at this
fought
private,
yesterday weren't poisoned, though, were
surprisingly
they?
untouched.
Okay. Good.
No, they weren't. But
Load up on one of their horses as passenger.
They are capable of learning.
Yes, Capitano.
That's true.
I have a suspicion.
Alright.
Like I said,
Go ahead and load up.
Alright.
the poison smells organic, almost like rot. Now it's a bit morbid, but you know, just about anything,
Whoever you want to ride with.
if it is dirty and it
I was
connects to the
willing to have
bloodstream,
me.
it can be considered a poison.
Be a blessing.
The goblins like to dip their nose in shit, and usually that's good enough to get a man good and ill and die. I'm concerned that they are using the remains of the people that they've butchered at the fort.
If you wouldn't mind, actually.
Using
I could
what's
take
left of
someone.
them to
Not sure how I can handle the horse.
make something of a... you know what I'm saying.
Fell on-
It's
fell
barbaric.
on my head
but
at one point, it hurts.
Very orcish.
I'm sure you know if
Maybe I
you
should
smell
let
a
someone else
poison
have,
made of
seeing as I get motion.
alchemical roots, it burns the
Maybe
nostrils.
so.
This does not.
Either of you, if both of you need a ride. Both of us should be able to carry.
using vials. There is
We'll
an
lead
intelligence
then.
to it.
We'll lead the other horse that's alive.
Well, Valeno did have a small alchemy place, so perhaps they've raided it and are using those vials. I doubt they have class production anyway here.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hope not.
Well, we thought we sent them running. Turns out they're
Likely.
reconsolidating.
Well, you likely did send them running back to base camp. They're changing the strategy. Which means they're afraid, which is good. That makes it deadly.
Yeah, we'll have to move our operations closer. If this keeps continuing, we don't know what they're gonna think up next. Poisons.
The good news is there's supposed to be some sort of meeting held by your Lord Father, so maybe you'll get what you wish sooner rather than later.
Good. Get him out of the province once and for all.
Well, the only two real problems are Beleno, those damned ruins of the fortress. There's no concentrated group there giving and following orders, but in the dark places of the world, dark things will gather. So, plenty of goblins.
What about the lead mine? They just overran it and left it?
Don't know.
I would assume they would have.
Initial reports stated that Beleno has no connection to the lead mine, but this poison makes me wonder. I have no proof.
We'll keep our eyes open. We'll report back and move from there, I guess.
I'm just curious now, though. If they have more of these poisons, maybe they have someone making them for them. Wouldn't be that surprising after the fortress itself they had taken, well, slaves
You think they
of
took
their
someone
own.
prisoner?
After all, the assault was sudden and fast. It would be hard for them to want to keep a stockade, so to speak.
If my intuition is correct and there is some sort of scouting mission tonight, I know that we like to save as many people as we can, but if you see someone like that, it'd be a kind of mercy probably to put an arrow between their eyes.
We'll see what comes tonight then, I suppose.
Quite.
Alright.
Well.
You're staying out here, or are you coming back in?
I mean, I don't exactly have a way back other than on foot, so I'll slow you down.
You just got a horse?
Oh, yeah, I have a horse. His name's Frankfurt. We could give you a ride.
So be it.
You also wanted to look at that place, Torty. We probably won't be able
Yes.
to now if we're taking these guys back.
Oh.
We can ride back out later in the day.
Yeah.
Alright, let's mount up. Let's head home.
Yeah, let's get out of here before something happens.
Brunswick, side note for you. I don't know if the Inquisitor would want to look into it, but if at any point in time you think he would look into the lead mine, he would notice that there is an orc presence closer to the pit, and they are keeping wardix.
We'll, turn around. Oh, man.
Alright, my corpses, feel free to turn invisible. Thank you for your hard work of laying down on the ground. And being aesthetic.
It's flat ground. Not for me. Oh, that's better. Kind of. Oh, man.
We are, again, to reiterate in case anybody forgot, heading back to the Erdhart estate so that we can have a long talk with our patrolman.
I don't know. Can make it up that. Can Get up this though.
Orange, did you want somebody to plant a unmarked horse, like maybe in the brush past the walls for later?
Opyrus, if you would be so kind as to grab one of the unmarked horses from Cross Keys, and please place it outside of the new construction area, off in the bushes there, so that hopefully no players run into it, or other NPCs while they're doing their thing, but...
Already?
This is more flat, right?
I just killed him.
Yeah. Don't run me over. I have no clue. I'll just have to figure things out as we go.
I tried to find you the other day before you went out to tell you about that present you were gone from the team.
Oh, sorry.
You know what my thought is? The Orc Fortress is fucking disgusting and I want to demolish it.
Thank you for trying to warn me.
You see the big hole that Cyclops put in it?
Yeah, I was one of the first through that hole.
Sometimes a pain to clean up between the corpses and the arrows.
I just had to ask Papa about that. Maybe he also went there before. He had to explain that to me.
To my knowledge, there has been sort of prior nurse ceremony.
Couple days back. Heard about it, I was like, the fuck you mean? He was
If you need to reset your orientation, I'd do it now while we're flat.
Discovering my pretty little
I'm good.
safe haven.
Right. Yep.
normally it's during the mission or something, and then usually we're really depressed afterwards.
Yes.
We just had the Jaheen meeting.
Uh-huh.
And Jaheen wrote a letter.
Such a beautiful
And asked, I think it's to personally deliver it to the Baron and Baroness. I don't know what it says.
To personally deliver it, he's gonna get stopped at the gate. He's not allowed up there.
I'm sure you probably heard.
Yeah, no.
There's
So
a lot
I'm
of these, like,
bringing it as far as I can,
purple
and then I'm gonna have ask them to take this to the Baron and Baroness.
Yeah, okay, got it. You'll be able to make it. I mean, they won't even let you into the keep, even if you're not, you know, a lord keep men's. You wouldn't be allowed up there. But you would find, you know, random Joe Blow motherfucker who would deliver it the rest of the way up for you.
Okay, so I guess you just have to talk to him with what it says.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's these like little purple guys, and they're like goblins, except they're not. But they're supposed to be like nocturnal, except that they wander after us and like kidnap.
Hmm.
There's some weird things happening today.
Yeah.
I was okay. Thank God I wasn't the only one seeing that. I was just seeing
No,
them
I
just
just-
start riding.
I just sometimes I don't question it.
Potion that Celine gave me.
I guess we both got poisoned. I'm sorry, Tyler. We're gonna be dead in the next 30
Right.
seconds.
Well, not here, but we'll take a right down this way so we can get to your stables and stable up. I know you like to keep your horse here, Tiberius, so you can. I'll be taking a left, though, so I can get out of here. Alright, it's here. Come up next to me.
Hey, sir.
Oh, and then I'll, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll, quickly lead this horse. There we go. Alright, wait here. You want them inside?
Wherever you think, Captain. Those are your men.
Well, kind of your line of questioning, so probably inside, I guess.
We'll bring
They
them
probably
inside.
want to sit down as well.
Yeah.
I would recommend one.
Follow the,
you are going to
young lord.
Do that, my lord. Hey, sir.
Yes, Capitano.
I'm just checking to make sure it's not preoccupied. Give me one moment.
I do not believe it is.
Godwin, how would you know our occupation over in our home? How would you know?
Oh man, how would I know? It's crazy.
How would you know?
How would you know?
Capitano, we're going to be wanting to speak to every single one of them one at a time, so I recommend having the officer come first and we'll go down your list.
Sure.
You lot want to get comfortable here while you wait for the discussions to finish.
I'm guessing you would want me inside, right?
Yes, we'll have some of the guards outside, so to speak.
Can I talk to Kyler real quick? It's 2 sentences I want to say.
Get in there.
Oh, you're saying, yeah.
That's a good thing we all survived, huh?
It's good for something. I got you. Do you have anything available? Surprised we got the ambush like that.
Said it was a good thing we all survived. You would think someone with such big ears would be able to hear me better, but you know.
There, we'll have a few
Give me a break.
individuals ensure the safety of the place.
After what we've just been through. Barely
I'm
even
just
awake.
teasing.
All right. When you come back in, Captain, just go ahead as soon as she's gone.
Yeah.
Welcome all. Is this yours?
Yeah, they were scouts that need to be questioned.
Very good.
Break at the bathhouse.
Did Torty manage to catch up to you? I know she was rode like a bat out of
Yeah,
hell
yeah,
trying to
she
catch
did.
up to you guys.
Right up our alley.
Okay, good.
Oh, for your case,
She
I guess
wasn't
the ocean, right?
taken by,
would probably feel
on
better
No.
than your fucking skin.
Maybe, well, yes, but I don't. It smells a lot better in the bathhouse. I'll say that much.
A good smell was better doesn't mean it's good for you and specific, you know.
I take the good with the bad. What can I say?
I mean, it's bad enough that you pull fins on the side of your head and keep on getting like flattened out every time you put the bloody head on. Oh shit, Lord, stand up.
Greetings, Capitano.
Good day.
Soldiers. Anything I need to know, considering you're here?
These were the scouts that gave us the information that your son responded to that caused him the injuries, so just questioning, making sure that any misinformation was an accident, nothing malicious.
Then begin questioning.
Yes. We're waiting for that one right there to leave. Corporal, or Protetore, with us inside.
In a little bit.
Go ahead, sit down.
Lord?
You must be Hector.
Corporal Hector, yes.
I understand, but I busted my spine yesterday. Pleasure. Why don't you take a seat?
My lord. One moment.
I won't take up too much of your time. The purpose of these interviews is we're trying to figure out some answers to some questions we have based on a recent scouting operation by your group.
Very well, my lord. I will answer what I can. What in particular were you wondering about?
We were given a report of a amount of, well, a group of enemies as well as a location of these enemies. And when we moved in to deal with this, when we moved to act on this information,
down here for you.
the numbers we ended up fighting were 3 times as high as those that were originally reported to us. We're trying to figure out where this went wrong.
I'm just going to give a little introduction here. I know you have this handled, my son. Make this very clear, Capitano Guardsman. This gross negligence and misinformation nearly not only cost me my heir to my house, but several good men. If there were any corners cut, or any of your brethren did not do something they were supposed to, or you did not do something you were supposed to, and I find out other than admission, I will do everything in my power to see you hung. Do you understand me?
I understand, Marshal.
If you did not neglect your duty, you have nothing to worry about. Carry on.
It's as you said, we don't want to assume that duty was neglected or someone did something wrong, but we're trying to get an account of what actually happened on that operation so we can narrow it down and avoid it again in the future. So, from the top, Captain, you have the report that was given to us, right?
Correct.
you mind handing it to Corporal Hector?
Like I say,
And
one's
would
carrying
you
off
like
the
to tell
phone,
us
I'm
what happened on that operation,
I'll
please, Hector,
follow
from your
you,
perspective?
Yes, my lord. Well,
Yes, Lord.
what's
She was gonna
originally the reason for our patrols, specifically in that
Understood
area of
she's a lesbian. I approve.
by the crags and that location in particular, we had received some
She got absolutely
words that the
rattled
cut
by the prince.
had gone missing.
Oh yeah.
Disappearances, attacks.
Watched it.
So we were requested to step up the patrols in that area to at least see if we can catch whatever was causing these attacks.
Right.
Horseback.
Mhm.
At the time, we hadn't been given a straight amount of numbers, just people in carts disappearing, and we were told to keep a lookout for whatever could have
still writing down the speech
been the
when I
result.
left in the morning.
So,
they had fallen asleep, so I'll check again in a little
recently,
bit to see if that
while
is
we were
done.
out on patrol,
Might take a
originally
little
there were
bit for me
7
to
of
go
us.
over as well. But they
Patrols have gone
expressed
normal,
the want
although
to leave as
while we were
soon
getting
as
closer
possible,
to
being
the location in
as
question,
the
the crags.
Guardians and
Our
all
horses
of
were
the
acting
dryads
up,
that A&R
harder
get
to
its
keep them
hands
in a
on
line,
after us.
and before we were
They're
able to
willing
properly
use
move,
them
we heard the
here
cries
into
of wars.
Sabine and see where we are. I
They
spoke
came in
with Faye.
fast and brutal.
She's
Saw
willing to help us push back that
one of my men get
detention,
tackled off his
but we
horse and his
can't
throat
use it
ripped
very
out in a moment.
often, otherwise they're just going to overwhelm her with
Before I
numbers.
could give out more than 2 orders, hate to say it, but one of the
An idea I
orcs
had,
tackled me off as well. It
because
didn't bite into anything, luckily, but
that
hit me
Prince landed
when
in
they
Buck
pushed me off.
is
Head hit on a
offering
rock.
them to him,
I was out cold for
and
most of the
maybe
engagement.
secure a little bit of a allegiance
When
with
I
Ireland. These
came to,
my-
there were just the 4 of us left.
One of the Red Hot Lords.
He managed to pull together a report
my
from all of
thinking
us that
is
remained.
that if
We were able to fight them
Ryan
off,
Godfrey
but
can grant the elves
was
citizenship for Ireland before they leave,
odd.
that means that
But
if
how
the
they
elves
didn't
were
manage to finish
to
us off
attack
would be
them
much
going
worse.
after those two, then they'd be
Not-
attacking Ireland. And I don't
Fortunately,
think
my
they
head
want
wasn't in the
that.
right place, my lord.
Put a
After
war on two
the casualties we
fronts
suffered,
to the Empire.
I felt it best to report back and
I find that
see
very
what
unlikely.
we could have maybe
Ireland is barely
reinforcement,
recovering from
or
the
leave it to
death
So-
of
the person.
the Empire.
The report that eventually made its way to us was given of the culmination of those that survived this engagement. Is that what you're telling me, Hector?
Do want to speak
Yes, my
with
lord.
them about it to see
I've served with them for a
And-
while now under my command, and
what happened
I've
there
trusted them this
previously.
far of my life, and they haven't let me down.
But if that doesn't work
And you were
out,
unconscious at the time, so you
about
couldn't
the,
attest to the numbers in the report
Captain
yourself.
Bartholomew. He has a
No,
ship,
I
so
saw 3 wargs before I got tackled off and knocked unconscious.
has a
I
bunch
know I
of,
heard more, but
those what are they called?
I was able to get an exact number.
Okay.
Oh, the fucking privateer that
Do
Mark
you said you've
Yes,
served
sir.
with these people for a long time. Do you have any reason to
Pilot.
suspect foul play or neglection of duties or anything of that sort? It's best to tell us now.
Frankly,
there's
I don't
other
care how it
options-
gets done. It needs to get done. Go to the desk.
If there's other options to get them out of town, then
Yes.
Sir, I haven't served with them for too long now. Some of them are, but I've served with them on a couple of engagements now, and they've proven their mettle time and time again.
And the
They
sooner
haven't let
they're
down the
out, the
dynasty, and I am proud to have served with them.
today if I get the chance to see
If they say they've done their duty, I believe it.
I don't know who the fucker is. I'd either ask Mark or Tordy. I see them around.
Any further questions, Captain Tibbs?
I've asked Tordy if she can keep an eye out for him, and I'll seek her out.
Were there any soldiers acting odd upon your return?
Very good. It's better than by land. Because anywhere the weather might
Just,
be, you know what I'm going. Yeah.
just a bit of
Do you need something?
nerves from the battle. Marius and Petrona, those are the ones who
Say
seem the most
again?
rattled from the engagement.
Elaborate.
Well, just
Very well. I'll speak with
it had been just fresh from the battle. That looked like the way they were shaking. They had gotten the worst of it,
Oh yes.
fighting him off.
Okay.
While we were heading,
And who is this again? Narius and Petrona?
Marius and Petrona. Yes.
we came across
Privates,
an
both of them.
imperial group.
I see.
I wrote it off thinking that it was.
And
just
from your
something
squad,
that
have you
was
seen any
just
oddities in the behaviors over the last week?
But they were setting up an ambush. Prince Verilyn was also
Nothing that's come to notice, sir. We've been
And if
sticking
I
to our
remember
duties.
correctly, the Imperial said something along
and
the lines of,
doing our best, but I mean, at most in their free time they visit the tavern. But I haven't heard any misconduct from them on their off hours.
He's in the castle.
He is.
Anything else, Captain?
The elves must
No.
have fucked up his
No, nothing further.
the ambush then.
Alright. Return to your group and send the next one.
I would recommend having
Dealer's
him
choice.
step outside and be isolated from the others until each interrogation
Not a
is
bad
done.
idea.
I'll go get the other.
Yeah, stand by in the
You would follow
stables.
me?
Take a seat if you need. If you need some water, let us know. We can get that for you.
King, maybe.
The men will keep an eye
Aye, my
on
lord. But all that would do is draw Ireland back into the
As DM note, it'll be implied that
I need Estrella.
Hey. Have fun. Shouldn't take too much.
Oh, are they having him go out the back? Do we not?
Something else that caught my eye.
The other side of
So the next one,
the shadow
The
when you're going
derelict
into
tower.
the rocks.
You can take a seat one side.
That's right.
Then there would have been no way for him to get back without running into them. But he is back.
So I think what Kaz might be suggesting.
I'll make you informed, in case you are not already. The report given to us was false in some aspects. This false report almost caused the death of the young lord. So, please try to answer all of this with as much truth as you can, and if you are found lying about any aspects, the full extent of the law will be brought down. So,
I have nothing to hide.
the young lord will start with his questions.
Which is also strange. Why was he out there?
Name and rank, please.
Lancia Estrella.
Valencia, could you please inform us what happened on this particular patrol and how this report came to be in your own version?
Or I should say, how is the relationship between Eshmet and Lost?
My own version for the information that was sent to you.
Hard to say. Back in the days of King Aelus, back in Ledford, I was aware that both then Prince Gavis and the king sending messages to Eshmet the Lost to ask for aid and
I was
preparation
riding
for the
alongside my
conflict
brother.
with the Empire. They sent back those messengers headless.
Heading out to the locations set for the patrol with Hector.
Well, the elves, they cut down those Redod soldiers I told you about, remember? Why didn't they cut down the Aralantes?
Halfway.
Couldn't be because it was the prince.
Halfway through, a patrol crossing the bridge. Our group was ambushed by wargs. Cut down a couple of royal guards and the prince.
But
then again, yeah, like you said, they're the weakest link. during the skirmish, the corporal got Protodore got knocked off its horse. As such, I hopped off
So did the prince.
and
He's the one that harbored us in his tent.
basically sat right in front of the knocked out
I mean, he would be
Protodore,
walls if he was camping like
and
And the guards were just
as the
down
ward
road.
came to
They
attack, I
weren't
stabbed
armed.
its eye out.
They weren't even armed. Their weapons were
Unfortunately, I did not see where they fled as I was Yeah, but reports of treating the Protodore after. It was crude medical, but it was something.
It's already gonna get back to the barony. There's dead fucking soldiers.
I see. Your own personal estimation of the force size that attacked you. How many people were there?
intended to tell the guard. I was going to tell the Baron, but the prince
7 wards, I think. I'm not sure on the goblin count. My main goal was keeping the Protodore alive. Do you think there's anything that's
And the report that was eventually found its way to us was a culmination of everyone's experience of the engagement, correct?
Aye.
I don't know how to say this in a non.
Do you have any beliefs that anyone in your group, your squad, could be doing anything foul play or neglection of duties, or have you ever had any suspicion of such things?
He has a reputation for being rather eccentric.
Anything like that?
Apparently he's had conversations with Faye and
Hector's
weird interactions with Ladia Heidemann.
Hector's an upstanding Portador, nothing there. Marlis, he's always felt a little bit sketchy, but he means well.
Willing to listen to the people, I suppose. Not a ruthless warlord.
Well, let us look at Kovaz. He was willing to listen to the people when it suited him. He was more
Not too
ruthless
certain on Patrana.
He was also a lying snake.
I don't know a whole lot
Lying
about her
snakes can be
overall,
so
but
behind
she
the
seems to be alright.
I don't know enough about the man to give you an idea of his character.
Was any of your squad acting,
I do not think I've
for
said
lack of a
very
better word, strange or different after the engagement in any capacity?
That's what you're saying.
I don't think so.
Marius was scared.
I think this is entirely on our
He was
shoulders.
very
our
freaked
shoulders
out.
as well.
Then how do you think we're going to be able to pull this off again on all?
Definitely got to him
Different
more.
vector. Whether it's by sea,
Hector was
different part of the
steadfast,
wall,
and Petrolia was fine.
Faye secured the city.
That report on that piece of paper in front of you, does that match up to what you would have said? It has not been changed or altered?
I'm confident she'll be able to provide cover if they try. My real concern is their physical presence when
Looks
they come searching
basically
or
the same from what Hector showed me
individuals we're trying
before he
to
sent it
track.
to the Capitano.
And that I know you
Okay.
both can handle.
Any other questions, Tiberius, Captain?
Worst comes to worst, if it's something that
When
can't be
the
handled, you
assault
make a command
happened and your
decision.
officer was knocked unconscious, who started giving the orders in the situation? Who took charge?
Break off. Preserve yourselves.
I did.
Get out of sight.
Marlis was scared.
Whoever it is that's fleeing will have to be left to their fate.
Well, at least I tried to. A lot of it was
Doing
chaos. The
the best we
ambush
can with what
freaked
we
out a lot of us.
But if the choice is between suicide
So
and
you took
survival,
command of the
I will
situation,
hope that
correct?
you will choose survival, so
I
we can
attempted
save
to,
someone else tomorrow.
but not much avail, unfortunately.
It's odd for someone who's taking command of the situation to start performing medical instead of working in situating the safety area at least. Weren't you fine?
We were surrounded. There wasn't much. There wasn't much safety place to go.
There has to be something else there that has control.
I tried to reform at least to try and make a circle, but with the chaos, nothing worked out, unfortunately.
Or their capabilities.
I see. So then, would you recount what you just said of again dismounting and assisting your officer, or dismounting and situating a controlled defensive line? Which is it?
I dismounted, and I put my body in front of the corporal. I attempted to rally who I could,
If we can think of something better,
but unfortunately with no avail, I had to fend for myself. And as such, with all the wars, I could only make contact with Marlies. And proceeding that, I stabbed a warg in the eye.
Lyran diplomat might be trying to flee in the next day or two.
In the situation you're in, you would be then the most prominent to ascertain how many foes you were dealing with. Wouldn't you
As I
agree to
said.
that?
Well, five war.
They must
But fighting is fighting.
We've got some prep to do, so we're a couple steps
Fortunately, people tend to blend together at times.
See if I can
I could not get the count of the goblins.
say what?
Are we to question
If
him
I
again?
could have, I would have reported it.
If you feel that the conversation can bear fruit, and do not be forceful.
After the events that take place, did any of the soldiers act differently? Skittish, rattled, maybe more separated than the norm?
As I said,
Because all my questions.
Marlius was definitely more frightened.
I appreciate that. I'll request Balak that I be the one to do.
In the days after, was there any changes to any of their demeanor?
Lord.
Took Marlius a little bit to recover fully, but he got himself back up together.
Be it for us then.
And before your own ambush today, were there any of your members that are acting differently? Maybe in a different formation, position?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, sir.
Petrona was sticking to the back more.
Just a moment, Lord.
It was a bit unusual for a formation.
What do you think that was?
Follow me, sir.
Not certain. She's usually in the front, trying to take the brunt of everything.
Old Rojaheen of the Radot dynasty, Your Lordship.
What can I do for you?
Thank you.
Anything else, Captain?
I just had a wonderful conversation with
No.
Is there anything else you want to add? Bear in mind, if it is found out that any of you are lying later, the consequences will be absolutely severe. If there's anything else you can add to assist, now is the time to do it. There will not be another chance.
The carriage made his way immediately into my vineyard.
No matter how minute it might
Get
appear.
his name after he decided to openly
I've
threaten
read my
me and
statement.
family in my own home.
I told you everything I know. Unless there's any other questions, I have nothing more.
So I can remember it for later.
Why did they threaten
There it is
Put
again.
it with the corporal.
She seems to be short with words
What do
with
you
you and
think?
Tiberius, almost looking occasionally to
I've been
Bar as
open
well.
with my name and a loose end.
One other thing you've noticed is she's not even looked at the house crest in here.
Monarch.
She's only looked at the dwarves' flags.
Exactly.
That's not good, Ro. That's very ill tidings.
Put it with the others. Or the corporal.
Very well. If you would join me over this way.
Of course.
What exactly did he say?
Don't worry, the family guard will be sure to keep an eye on you and show if you need any water or any supplies.
If Rojaheen remained dead.
She's the Corsetto born, correct?
Yes, I believe so, yes.
Figured as much. Well, so far this Petrona person seems a little suspicious. Any thoughts?
I did notice. No, go. No.
No, please, go on, Captain. You would have the best insight.
Out of everyone that I checked for injuries, he was the only one uninjured. Like, no marks in the armor at all, no bites from blades.
This one?
No, the Petrona.
Petrona.
She was the one who had an injury. The Protetore had a black eye, a few bites in his armor, and the elf also had a few bites in his leather, but nothing went through. However...
This is after today's engagement, right?
Today's.
Understood.
How often do you know if that group, if the formations are so out of whack that their front liner would be out to the rear? How uncommon is that?
Single man and 2 guards. That's all it was.
And he felt untouchable.
I don't know. That's, in the rear. That's... it depends on how they were
This patrol was
riding.
2 days ago, and you gave them their orders.
They might be preparing.
I mean, in the sense of usually when your men in their squads have set positions in their patrols, they must have It must be irregular for them to be out of formation that way. Even they stated it was abnormal.
Yeah, I mean, formations.
When the KG one says it was abnormal and offers that freely, then that's something there, for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just too scared, maybe she's a little extra rattled, but there's definitely something there.
Because anything abnormal in this situation is a focus.
Yeah. It would make no sense for her to be in the back line unless, for some reason, maybe her horse, bucked or ran or...
Especially after just a recent attack on their very own patrol.
Yeah, they would have been on extra heightened.
Alright,
Elf?
next one, I suppose.
Yeah. We'll talk to Patrona last, probably.
I agree.
So, I'll go get the, elf.
Have there been any more updates on the servitor?
Marius.
I told you you'd be next. Everything would be fine. I promised you. Didn't I?
Is there something going on?
They were just asking about the situation with the masked gentleman that they've been having us look for, Capitano.
If you get updates, you'll get a missive. They can't be... I don't want them questioned right now.
I'm here to see the blacksmith.
Well, they're busy. You can come back later.
I will talk to the blacksmith.
You will talk to him later.
Is that so?
It is. This is a military operation. I have priority over this. Because it's a military issue going on right now. Doesn't matter if you're a lord.
Continue. Get back to work then.
Yes, I'm asking you to stop questioning them. Because they just went through a traumatic event. So,
Don't talk to me.
get inside.
I'll make sure a missive gets sent to your way once we have more information, my lord.
I mean, they clearly have intelligence and knowledge. Needs to get to sit down.
A little warning, that bald fuck of a dwarf is outside trying to cause an issue.
Yeah, we're gonna bring him in and quickly talk to him.
Oh, I just told him to fuck off because it's a military operation, but okay.
Well, if he's not there, he's not there. You give him the brief while I talk to the Slayer.
Yeah.
Now
Marius. Do you know why you are here?
To be entirely honest, not really.
Okay. The report that was given to myself and eventually to the young lord about the ambush that happened a few days ago was very missing a lot of crucial information that almost got him, as well as that man behind you, killed. I'm sure you understand...
2 other soldiers.
Correct. I'm sure you understand the severity of a lord almost being killed by information that your group gave. If you tell the truth, everything will be fine, but if you're caught lying, there's a high chance for a severe punishment to the point of execution, so I suggest that you tell the truth and try to remember everything to the best of your ability.
And understand the Lord Marshal himself is paying particular attention to everything that is stated here.
Old age of the Baron of Carbazra.
Right.
I can imagine he probably wants to meet me on a test of character.
Thought I should let you know that's where that is, location-wise as well.
No, take a few moments to gather your thoughts and be prepared.
Shipwright, talk to under folks. We're going to be doing some dredging to documentation. If we find anything, we'll take it to the Reckoner and just let me know
I'm sure
the
it's safety, but
Reckoner is
I'm not sure
expecting
what we will get into there.
dwarven documentation. If we
Alright,
can find
I'll let
any.
him know. Thank you, sir.
I will take my leave. Hi.
No.
Try and keep the business brief. You've got a lot on your plate.
Slayer, I'll be needing you tomorrow, by the way.
I did figure somebody sent this person.
Name and rank, please.
I told them
Private,
once I was done with
Marius.
Amber Frost would have his head on a pike.
Having having heard the situation from the captain,
Question him, I'm gonna
Tiberius,
go use the privy.
Is there anything you would like to add off the bat to help aid in our
Pursue
investigation?
your goal, just know the risks
Anything
of
that
it.
you think was a little strange or something?
I know the risks, and I know them well.
I don't know how minute
I did
work is
letter
contributive
to
to
the
this
keep,
investigation.
asking to meet with the Baroness, and maybe even the Baron as well on this.
I suppose,
They've shown their
there's
favor
this,
to me, and I could use every ally I could get.
sounds weird, but I feel like one of those orcs, like, hunting me or something.
Matters I must see to, unfortunately, politics
Or like,
the Empire.
one of them has, yeah, or...
I will let you know if anything else comes.
Was he there during these engagements?
Downstairs, Lord Jaheen, hit the latch and just lock it on your way.
Of course. Thank you again.
I feel like I saw him. I'm not
Just
entirely
out, man.
too sure.
Speak clearly. Addressing a lord.
Forgive me. I do not recall seeing him, but I feel like I might have caught a glimpse here or there. My lord?
Okay. In your own words, can you describe the engagement that came about, which caused this report to be written? Tell us what happened from the start.
Right. When, the engagement started, I was one of the first to take a pretty bad hit. I, was face to face with the leader, or one of the leaders, and, I felt like he was just toying with me. If he wanted me dead, I would be dead. I wouldn't be here. He only gave me a scar along my back. And, I still feel it to this day. Ever since then.
This orc, green orc, grey orc.
Gray.
Did he say anything?
Just... Just taunting. Just yelling about purple men or something of the sort. I couldn't really tell. I was more on trying to focus staying alive.
Right, and he was engaging you the entirety of this engagement?
For the majority, as he put me down.
And then what,
quickly.
He put you on the ground and then fled, didn't finish you off?
Suppose he, like I said, it felt like he was just toying with me. He didn't coup de grace, he didn't do anything, he just left me there. I just sat there helpless, pretty much.
What was the rest of your team doing during this?
I was watching the rest of them as I was on the floor. I wanted to help them, so I did what I could. I was trying to note how many orcs were there, where they were going, and soon after that, I came across a fellow friend of mine, a close friend. He was, ripped apart by a warg. Or the wounds seemed like it. His testing.
In front of you is the report that we received. I want you to look over it now and tell me if it looks any different from the report that you eventually gave. It's just there in front of you on the table. Does that line up with the report that was decided after this engagement, or has things been altered?
Looks right. Is my handwriting over wargs? Do you recall there being 6?
And while you were on the ground, you said you were looking at the rest of your squad mates. What were they doing while this was happening?
Could you repeat the question one more time?
While you were on the ground, you said you were watching the rest of your squad mates. What were they doing during the engagement?
I saw Estrella protecting Hector. I saw one of my allies getting their throat ripped by a warg. I didn't see where Petrona went. I thought she was dead at the time. And other countless casualties.
Tyler.
After this engagement,
with a 12, you notice that him reliving these events is affecting him physically. He is shaking. He obviously having a hard time trying to recall what happened, as it was quite traumatic.
after the engagement, once everything was said and done, did you notice any of your squad mates acting strange or different to how they usually would be?
Petrona was aloof more than usual. I didn't think much of it. Hector was trying to keep everyone together. And Estrella was a bit more jaded than usual. Like, cynical to the world, I suppose.
Any further questions, Tiberius?
Yes, you mentioned how you lost sight of one of your allies, the Patrinus, yes? What happened? Exactly, can you recount?
From what I recall, I really can't remember. I just know once I was hit to the ground, I found Gior, the friend I mentioned, ripped apart by the warg. And I tried helping him. I tried resuscitating him. And
Right. Focus on the question at hand, I understand. When you saw them later, did they have any injuries upon them? Any markings because they had gone missing?
their armor was roughed up, but wounds, I couldn't tell. They didn't seem like they had any.
It's very fortunate for them.
During the attack today, when you were ambushed, was there any oddities in any movement of your squad? Anything seemed off when you were looking at them?
I don't know. It was all a blur. I almost took. It was
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
a lot at once.
Wonder if I get a roll. Kang gave
trying to focus on
Hopper
staying alive.
a bunch of little like strips of metal, and Hopper's gonna try to like to weave them, like basket
Near
weave them,
the end.
like he did for his bee hood shit.
Okay.
So just make like a little weaved circle that Tank's trying to
the-
use it as a mask.
Do you get any bonuses for this? I don't believe so. It was a 8 flat
when I was trying to tend to my friend,
roll.
But shortly after, I just remember waking up back in Otis.
I would say it's pretty shoddy work. You could do better with time, but because it was so sudden, it's not the greatest you could have done. It's pretty shit.
Fair enough. Hey, it's metal. I don't do metals. That's fair.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Cadence, see, there's too much noise going on. Yelling.
Take a deep breath and focus on the words. Close your eyes. If you lip them out yourself until you hear them.
Just heard screaming everywhere. Like all I saw was the face of an orc as he ripped someone in half.
Or even you are all able to. You should just
Eyes
take a breath.
red.
Think
So much
he is
hate.
still out of sorts. He is very much still patrol.
Right. I have nothing else then, my lord. I think it'd be good to get some rest.
Get some rest, drink some water, lay down, sit for a bit. If anything does come to you over time, do let us know.
Yes,
I know
ma'am.
this was hard for you, so I do appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm sorry I couldn't give any new information.
This way.
How many are left?
1. Patrona.
The woman of the hour, it seems. That's fucking suspicious movements.
Wasn't injured both encounters, not to mention the second encounter, out of position.
It's not like she's
disappearing from the field of
expert at fighting or anything. I think she's been basically trained. I haven't trained her any extra like shock troopers or anything, so it's not like she.
Where is she from again? You gave her the reports.
Corono. She was the one that worked
Right,
at the
she
mill.
was Corono, she was at
Yes.
the mill, yeah, then the demons attacked.
I don't like millers.
Parent. You don't like millers?
No.
They make bread.
You never heard rumors about most millers are criminals because they don't make enough money to survive?
Really?
Yeah, they do a lot of dirty dealing, apparently. Oh.
But, either way, supposedly they're usually in the front the entire time. Mid-battle, they disappear. But
Let's really put the squeeze on her this time.
Yeah.
I recommend very aggressive. Captain, I would like you to take that role if possible. The
Easily
Lord will be
done.
more on the gentle side.
Yeah. You play the good guy?
Good god, bad god.
Yeah.
I love this routine.
Mention the deaths of the comrades. Press it. That should strike a nerve.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, then that's even more concerning. I'll be standing by your side this time in case they try something.
In case she lunges at me.
Drona.
I wanna. Oh, never mind.
The tavern is open sometimes and then not open sometimes.
Yes, sir.
Inside.
Oh, where would you like me to sit, sir?
Outside.
No, understood. Right here?
That's fine. Perfect. Would you mind giving me your name and rank, please, Guardsman?
Yeah, before I sit down to make it a little bit more official, I suppose. I am a private patrona. That is rank and name, no last name.
I'd stand to greet you, but my legs aren't working great right now. Take a seat.
You're fine. You're the Lord, not me.
The nature of this investigation, there was a report given to us by your group about a pack of orcs, their location, their numbers, and it turned out to be insanely wrong to the point of suspicion. We're just trying to cross the T's, dot the I's, figure out how this report came to be, and if there's any, I don't want to say
To be
foul
very
play,
clear,
but
the young lord's life was almost lost. Not to mention 2 men died in injuries to multiple members of his personal unit. The Lord Marshal has paid particular attention to this, and any wrongdoings found will be punished.
all the words he said, anything other than admission or the truth.
Will be met with execution.
Yeah. So, having heard that and understanding the situation, is there anything you would like to tell us off the bat?
Oh, damn it!
Atomize! Atomize! I didn't trust her. I killed her immediately. I knew she was evil. Atomize! Don't. Did you? Die! Ah! Unlimited power! Oh, God.
You're a baddie, aren't you?
Little
Damn
did you
it.
know, Kyla. I am for the great and powerful united front.
He's Palpatine. His old bones.
How could you do this to my shin?
Dude, that's how they should have beat Palpatine. You just fucking kick him down a flight of stairs and he would fall and crack his skull.
I wanted like Luke to like pick him up and just crumple him, just like that. You know, like, he's so frail.
Yeah.
How could you do this to me?
Oh, man. Oh, we could sit down now. I can, put your feet up on the table, I gotta go kidnap a man after I'm done here. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey. Yeah. No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
But,
Are we gonna have that before you go fucking kidnap a man when you have that conversation?
I have to do that first.
Oh my
fucking
god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna kill you, Shinvo.
It's not my fault. You were here last time. Don't look at me.
No, he wasn't. I was sick. I wasn't here last time.
Yeah, you weren't here last time, so don't look at me. It's not my fault. You were busy. I'm busy.
I
We're
was-
just busy guys in a busy fucking fractured throne. You know? God.
Let's burn it down.
All fucking credits.
Look at that guy right there. That guy's staring at me, wanting to kill me for being so long.
Look at that guy. He's gonna try to get me hung because he's 100%. He's gonna send a DM to Bruns next overnight. Vicar was rude to Silvervein. Can I kill him? That's 100% gonna happen. I see it now.
No.
Fuck you, stupid bald dwarf. Oh, if you're still here for a while, I remember there was a guard that you wanted to play. I might need you and a few others. There's a scene I've been thinking up while doing this.
Oh, good. I have to leave. Shinpo.
You said you have to go with Shinfo?
When I'm done helping
having Shimpa with this thing, I have to leave.
Okay, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
No work.
Do you guys see that screenshot from Bruns' perspective when he was executing Dario, and he had nameplates on?
Are you guys just like
and it was,
fucking around in here?
Yeah,
was
the
was
Ash
about to
crashed.
execute
We'll wait for
Dario,
somebody.
and his group was "I commit war crimes." Like,
Yeah.
It was so fucking perfect.
So, I mean, the context behind that group was a bunch of, you can see he has it as well. They did it during the Grove mission. Every Imperial changed their group to I commit war crimes.
Oh my god, I remember
Yeah.
that I had this equipped and everybody's like, dude, we have to have it.
We have to have that. I saw the one in your server. It was the gif of mind-blowing information. It's the execution just sped up. I have that saved. It's great.
I will never forget getting yelled at by the Inquisitor or something like that, and my thing was, I exist to spite God, and somebody in Brunswick's chat was like, that's perfect. That's perfect for Ludwig.
It's fucking great.
Ash had the monster breeder one when she was talking about her experience with being captured with the orc.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Dude, dude, I can't with people's groups. There's people who walk in, it's like, I hate the groups so much. I'll either have this one or the FT one.
That was "Don't bully me, I'll come." And every time I fucking look at him.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Yeah.
Listen here.
If you haven't already, you need to look at the I Commit War Crimes group and look at the picture that's with.
Jesus fuck, I don't want to.
Can we look at it on stream? I did anyways. It's not like, it's not really that bad. It's just fucking hilarious.
No, it's funny if you got a dark sense of humor, but there's nothing wrong with the picture.
Oh my fucking
Go to his profile, click, and then just where it says groups in the bottom right, just click the entire thing and it'll pop up. Then you'll see basically the PFP on the left side. Will he understand that? He's Australian. I don't know if he'll understand that.
He probably won't.
I don't see it.
It's a picture of our funnest present, Bush.
God.
Yeah.
Trouble, so we're gonna give her about 5.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Yep. Just say she's the baddie and have it hold away.
I'll just stab her in the throat right now. Hold on. I got this. Okay.
Oh, there's a voice here.
The car, take him out.
Oh no, it's time. Not again.
Not G-Bush.
Next time I NPC, we need to be like the most laziest NPCs and be like sitting down having a sword fight, like.
Like that. That's mean. You can't do that.
Yeah.
Dude, I was thinking back to season 1 and the Servants of Ash attacked us, and there was one guy in desktop mode, and it was like he was just like.
I think that's the funniest. The only time we've seen desktop recently was Chris. He fucking changed into an Erdhard while Bruns dropped his headset and was standing on the outside. He was just standing there. It was fucking great. I mean, I can see why we don't use desktop anymore, because holy shit. I mean, maybe animals, but holy shit. That's.
What did that picture say? Like, I stand my post.
I stand my post,
I
yeah.
begin my watch or something like that.
Yeah, I remember
I begin my watch.
the desktop in season 1's having the pitchforks for the starving peasants, just like.
Yeah.
You guys need to ask Chris why his NPC is named Charlie Tentman.
Oh God,
God.
no! I gotta start charging my shit actually, because I'm starting to die.
Damn.
I'm at 50, so.
Oh, there we go. Okay, she's back.
All right. Cards in 3, 2,
Fold if
1. Cards up.
Why are you like this?
Having said all of that, and you understand the stakes and everything happening here, is there anything you would like to tell us just off the bat? to assist. Anything that we might find interesting, anything that is you would consider a little suspicious or strange that happened over these 2 previous engagements.
Well, strangers in what exactly? I mean, how do I put this? I had my own fears going into both of these fights myself. I mean, I'm originally from Chrono, so I've seen my fair bit of scares and frights. If you've heard the rumors and tales of the demons, so I will say my my fear of these gnawing, gnashing creatures it did pick up while we were fighting, but that's roughly it. I mean,
Curious question. How many
taking care of those?
during either of these engagements, how many goblins or orcs did you kill?
I'd say 2, 3 goblins, and this last one, my horse got killed, and I had to basically be pinned to a rock for most of this fight. So it was mostly goblins going through for me.
Okay, this report that came to us, could you go over the events that happened to bring that about in your own version?
My own version, yeah.
What did you see? What happened? Where were you? Etc. Etc. Any details are helpful.
Right, well, let me think of the details so I can fully put it out here for you. So we were on patrol, and we were ordered by the Capitano, and Victoria took us out. There were 7 originally past Cross Keys. We made our standard pass by wagons, whatnot. Out of nowhere from the woods, wargs and goblins came running towards us and engaged all of us. I went after a couple of goblins. The larger ones, the orcs were it was scoring, to say the least. I had seen Marius. I saw him getting attacked. I went over to assist. By the time I got there, he was already unconscious on the ground, but I was able to fend him off best I could. I didn't really see what happened to Estrella or the Factore, but I was able to assist what I can. You know, our job is quite scary when you're doing patrols out there like that. Not expecting such a big ambush all of a sudden, you know.
Right. Must have been very frightening.
It was the biggest thing I've ever actually gone against since joining the guard, personally.
So, running through the events again, the attack started, you went after some goblins, then came back.
Yes, I pulled goblins. There was a couple off this way. We moved off to the side. I had run back once I got rid of the ones that were attacking me to try to assist with what I could. They had already gotten over the wargs and other things. And that's again where I saw Marius getting on the ground and getting attacked. And
after the engagements, did you notice anything strange with any of your squad mates? Were they acting differently? Did they seem stranger or more skittish or?
Hector was very honorable about the whole thing, making sure he was just very honorable, and Estrella actually, it was very weird. She wouldn't go and do patrols around the estate once we came back. Was very angry, almost, with the Griffin. I talked a lot under her breath about it, truthfully, and Marius, after the whole ordeal, has been a bit of a scaredy cat, but some of them have even considered him a bit of a coward, with what was happening. Some of the other gods are calling him Weasel, and all these other things. Have been trying to hide that from him. Ruin self-esteem, morale, that kind of thing. We've been through so much already together. Wouldn't want him to lose all what's left of his motivation to continue forth,
Right. And today's engagement. Tell me about that.
Today's engagement. We were out on patrol again. With Hector, Estrella, Marius. We went into the woods this time trying to figure out where everything was going on, because we were hearing a commotion, really, off in that direction, more than anything else. And once we got over there, orcs came rushing at us, and if it wasn't for the Inquisitor, I probably would have lost my life. For one, I was the first one to go down. My horse slaughtered in front of me.
Yeah, you're the frontliner as well, so that makes sense that you were attacked first, right?
Yeah, I tend to put myself forward, but every so often I find myself in the back, worried about trying to keep an eye on Marius more than anything else.
Oh, okay, so where are you today?
Today I was sort of riding alongside Marius, trying to keep him high spirits. But when they came forward, I put myself in front of him, in a sense. It's the reason why my horse was already attacked down.
That's very brave of you.
Well, we try our best to protect each other while we're out there, yeah? Don't want to see each other die.
As it should be. That report in front of you on the table is the report that we received. I want you to look over it and make sure it matches up with what you originally intended the report to be. Just make sure nothing's been changed or altered after you signed off on it, as it were.
Looks like his handwriting. It looks right.
Okay.
Looks like his... Yeah.
Any further questions, Tiberius?
Captain, I'll let you go first.
I have an interesting question. You said today's engagement, the orcs went after you first, slaughtered your horse. I'm confused about all of this because, yes, you were the closest. When I inspected, Hector, he had a black eye, a few bites into his chainmail. Fuck, what's her name? The other girl had a cut on her arm. Estrella, thank you. But when I inspected you, I didn't see any damage to your armor. Can you explain why?
Yeah, when I got knocked off my horse, the horse was stuck on me for most of that. If it wasn't for the Inquisitor, truthfully, I would have actually been attacked more. I spent most of that fight trying to get the horse off of me. Pinned up against that rock. All I had in my hand was my sword, and when I finally got it through, the Inquisitor had already killed about 4.
And then we'll go back to the first engagement. You said You killed 3 goblins, right? It's a pretty
Yeah.
good accomplishment to kill 3 without any injuries, either. Lucky or...
I mean, I took an advantage of the fact that they were arguing with each other in their own way, fighting against each other who'd go against me.
Okay.
I took the advantage as I could.
I see.
When orders were given to reform and the first engagement, why were you so broken off? Why didn't you stay close with your squad? Generally, when any engagement happens in any patrol, sticking together is priority 1. Isn't that not so, Captain?
I had
That's
gone
true.
forward first. I didn't hear any call, so I wouldn't have pulled forward. So by the time I had gone back, everyone was already on the ground or tending to each other.
So you heard
at that point, I
no
hadn't heard them.
orders given out whatsoever?
From my distance, no. Unfortunately, I will admit I did pull forward a bit too much.
You
so
realize
the
that being a
potential I wouldn't be
frontliner,
able to
being
hear 'em.
far extended past your line, is what could be the death of all of your teammates, right?
Yes, I am quite aware, and I have already apologized to the other 3 for my lackluster performance in that.
What about the 3 you can't apologize for? How would you explain that? Having the frontliner there with them, maybe their chances would have been different.
I'm sure it was a simple mistake of just trying to gain the initiative and no orders were given, right?
There's a lot of things that I wish I could have taken back from that first encounter, Capitano, my lord. Had I had not gone ahead, worried about my fellow mates within the patrol, yes, I believe I would have probably saved the other 3. And I regret it with every moment of my being. But also, at moments, the idea of seeing past and seeing people who I care about being gnawed and eaten away by creatures brought back memories of which I could not step forth. The idea of seeing something so familiar to what the demons had done to my family over in Corano, that I had to witness firsthand. I didn't think I would have the stomach to see it again. So I do blame my actions on past events, and I will always hold that regret.
Is there anything else with that engagement that you regret?
That I wasn't sooner, and to be able to say goodbye to my friends before I was able to get there in time, before they passed, is the biggest regret. Again, is their lives.
In your own opinion, why do you think the report was so insanely false? We came across numbers 3 times what we put on that report. And different troop types too.
I suppose that it was because I charged forward. The commotion could have caused all of us to see the wrong things, in which we apologize greatly for not only your injuries, but for more so if there was death upon your group had gone out.
I lost
I trust that
incredibly well-trained good men because of that intel. We just want to figure out exactly how it came to be, and if there was a mistake that someone made. If it was just a mistake, we can handle it, but we just need to know. And it's better that we get it out now before we discover it later, and we have to take a disciplinary action. So if there's anything else you can add, I would personally appreciate it.
Unfortunately, that's all I really can say. I gave my best account from where I was. And I'm sure that Estrella and Marius and even Victoria Hector all gave our best reports, even through all the chaos of what had happened. But I really am sorry for your loss.
Any other questions, Tiberius?
You had mentioned when you were knocked from your horse, you were out of position, staying with Marius, trying to calm him. These frequent issues he has, do you yourself take a personal interest in help aiding him, or do other members also aid you all with him?
I tend to do a lot of the personal care with him
Tiberius.
myself.
Yes, my lord.
Can those others be sent away so they're not just sitting outside by my stable?
We're nearly wrapped up. It'll be 5 minutes or less, probably.
You still need them?
Let me ask him one more question, and then we could probably send them.
on their way. We can chase them down later if we need to.
All over.
Marin with me.
I have one last question for you three.
Hi, sir.
During the second engagement, none of you saw Petrona, right?
No.
You specifically.
They said I
What was her formation in the patrol? Rear, front, middle?
Rear.
She didn't ride her horse in front of you, Marius, when the ambush happened?
Not that I can recall.
No, okay. Did anyone witness her being under her horse during the engagement?
No, sir.
Go get your horses, you guys are free, go rest, you have a day off.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Hi, sir.
So, and then it's on account that all of you would assist him when he would have these nervous tics, so to speak.
Yeah, I would reassure him that things were right. For instance, while we were out there, he was getting really squirrely, a bit worried about what was going on in here, and I reassured him that things will be fine. It was just a talk with you all, probably.
Patrona, what
just
position
about
were you
this.
riding in again during this last engagement? There was the, obviously, lead, and then there's three behind. Were you lead or were you rear?
I was near Marius.
Near Marius. Okay. And you said that you rode in front of him when the engagement happened. And then when that happened, because you were then in the front, you were then hit first, knocked under your horse.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
There was some reports we got concerning in regards to Marius. Apparently he's been sighted speaking to a stranger cloaked in shadows, so to speak. Dark clothes and whatnot are not identifiable. Would you say you witnessed any of this personally?
What? Wait, repeat that? I'm sorry, a cloaked figure?
Yes, he was spotted when he was drinking a few nights ago. One of the other soldiers reported that he was met with someone cloaked. They were having an in-depth conversation. He seemed nervous.
No, that doesn't sound like him to me. He's usually a kind soul. I would never have thought of him to do something like that.
You're the one that takes care of them the most, and you didn't see this.
No. No, I didn't see this at all. That's why I'm concerned about this so-called event.
Would this seem odd to you, to say the least? If,
Very.
Well, we've also had reports that during today's engagement that you were particularly hanging back, riding further away than everyone else.
Who said that? Because that's definitely not right.
So here's the point that I'm coming at, right? And where my confusion is coming from. Whether this engagement hit you so hard that you're misremembering things, but you were riding in the rear position. They're very far back.
Right.
Marius was riding in front of you.
Right.
When you went the engagement, you went in front of him. That would put you in the third position. How were you hit first? If anyone was hit first, it would have been the Prototori.
Look, let's count these drinks here, right? I'm back this way. They came from the side, not the front, not this side, from the side here. This gave me an opportunity to rush forward to block through.
So you're saying they came from the left flank and you went to the left of Marius, right?
Yes.
So then why did Marius say that he didn't see you at all during this? That you didn't go in front of him?
Why would he say that?
I don't know.
My bloody horse is fucking dead because I risked my life to go in front of him.
What about the other two? They didn't see you either.
Yeah, because the other two fucking charged forward in their bloody horses.
None of them saw you under your horse. None of them saw you during the engagement. You were not injured in any way. There's no any damage on your armor.
I'm sorry, Capitano. This is going to sound extremely rude, but were you there?
Does it matter?
It does matter with the way that you are accusing me of something when I clearly showed you how it all worked. Just because the squirrely man, the one who I've been taking care of, now has reports and rumors. And you're all going against me.
We all.
For a single accusation.
You never said it was just from him or from him alone.
So they're all doing this.
We're trying to figure out exactly what happened here, and when we have several witnesses saying one thing and one person saying the other, it makes us a little suspicious. So, I will give you a final chance. If something happened, come clean now.
If you tell the truth and it ends up being that you misremembered something, you put something wrong in the report.
Do you want to know the truth?
Yes, of course we do.
Here's the truth. I didn't want to be seen as a bloody coward. I pulled back this time around. I stayed back. I said I was in front. I did get knocked off my bloody horse. It was them rushing in a blob of creatures and gnawing teeth and gnashing. It reminded me of my father ripping off my sister's face and eating it in front of me. Hordes of people rushing after me as I left Carano.
Then why are you in the guard?
Because I wanted to give back to the people that I couldn't.
And by doing that, and possibly in the first engagement falling back, you caused 3 being dead. Or pushing forward, not even falling back. We're gonna give you...
report so wrong.
That I cannot tell you because I gave my report the way that I saw it. Through chaos and confusion. We could have all died today because of my cowardice, because today was one of the worst. I had been doing good since that first encounter, just enough that things weren't so scary, and then it came at me once again. People I can handle. People are what I signed up for. You go out there on the front line. I know you have. I see the wounds. Some people are meant to just stay guarded in the city, and some are meant for greater things.
Any further questions?
None.
I have none to add for now.
Alright, Private. Go get some rest. I was really hoping to be more cut and dry.
Well, they didn't fall for the bait, at least.
So do we think the report was off just from fear?
No. Not in my opinion. The demeanors don't make sense. Think about it. First engagement, they're first one to charge bull luck ahead by themselves, but they don't see anything else besides 3 goblins. They had the highest point to see what was around them if they pushed that far ahead. And far enough where they couldn't hear any orders being barked out. That alone, concerning, even in a minor state. Second engagement, they're to the rear because they're caring for one of their own. And it's not just their particular, but everyone participates in caring for their soldier that's more nervous than the rest.
I just find it the fact that none of them saw her during this engagement, this most recent one and the one before. The most recent one, she claims that she was right in front of someone, and then when he says it was, she just says, oh, he's squirrely.
As the Capitano and Tiberius bring up these points, Skylar, again, it's just not fitting together. If she is guilty, she might try to flee town at some point today. Maybe even as soon as she thinks she's scot-free, she'll leave. You've seen a couple of these types in your past. If they think they're blotted, black-marked, they're leaving.
If she thinks she's been compromised, she'll be wanting to flee town. And
then we should probably go get her.
fleeing would be... we should see if she wants to leave town.
Captain, I recommend getting your men in order.
Already been doing that.
I meant not in that sense, but grabbing some men to apprehend her if they try to run.
Can try. But if they try to run, we got the 3 of us here. Actually,
Tibbs and I will post up near the exit of the city.
yeah, be ready on horse, at least one of you.
Yeah.
Done with your interrogations?
Partially.
Going out for seconds.
You're fine.
Hello, miss. Anything I can help you with today?
Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
I'm actually curious
so
if you get
serious.
new hires on.
He's serious. I don't.
We're
probably
gonna
that
do
one over and then
technique you taught me.
New titles. Used to be a baker.
You, with me.
Okay. What seems to be going on?
Did a female guard in full chain walk past here and head that direction or any of these directions?
Maybe. I saw 3 of them, but I think they walked.
Yes. The 3 of them were together, but I need one singular woman by herself walking. Did she leave this gate?
I wasn't paying attention the entire day.
We were kind of doing horse lessons. I mean,
It would have happened within the past
Is it
3 minutes, yes. Very recent.
I didn't see anyone.
No.
But then
I
again,
didn't see
we were
anyone.
focusing on why? Who are?
The last time we were together, there's fire too. Is that just like something in everyday life? We didn't cause. We were just around. It kind of.
And then people from here brought over shovels, and it had gunpowder on it. And then they shoveled the stuff in there, and it
We
blew
didn't
up.
do that. Yeah, we just try to help. We tried to like fight, but like
Yeah, we tried to fight.
that way.
Give you a layout. We couldn't and more familiar you become with the word.
Should have been.
what did they look like?
Female guard, same armor as you. Did they ride out already? Is the horses gone? Get over D road. Let's see, where do they go? God damn it. Okay.
Whoops, sorry.
Oh, don't fall over. Holy shit. I missed my chair.
Yes. Tibbs and Kyler have already left, so you're trying to catch up to them.
Yeah. You're free.
All right.
Oh, it seemed like meta. I looked at Lupus's stream and see that they're riding out, but I mean, I would have already known that they went, because if I don't see Tibbs or Kyler and I don't see her horse, they didn't go out the front gate, she had to go out the side, right? It was more or less to see, like, surely we're not out of character, right? Like, she didn't, like, quote-unquote, we'll find her later. More or less that, so. Good. Music. back into the forest. Yeah, no. You would have lost them. Doesn't know from the road where. And they took the road, so I wouldn't even see, like, off-roading tracks. That would have been it. Vicar wouldn't think that she would ride towards the fucking orc Bolero. And fucking bolted immediately. I knew as soon as Kylie was like, okay, go get some rest. I'm like, she's just gonna fucking run. Let the players make the decisions, because as a DM, I know too much. It's one thing I hate about being in, like, the position, right? Or, like, Capitano, is, a lot of the players try to defer to your judgment. You can't make it because you're biased. You know everything. Unless specifically the module is written for you, which I'm an NPC, so no one's gonna write a mission for me, right? Not saying it like that, it sounds wrong. But, like, compared to a player, right? Like, if I wrote for Shinfo, I would just blur it out and say, hey, don't look at this, but... It's always, it's not even like the problem, like, I hate players like, what do we do, Vicar? I don't know. What do you want to do? It sounds so weird. Oh, no, not this song. Oh wait, her guard horse was dead. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think... I actually just forgot about that. Because I just looked at the stream and they have the unmarked horse. I technically sweep the entire town. Check the docks. Dock entry. Is this the road to Palermo? I can't remember if what that road is. That the abandoned docks and this is Palermo?
We found the lost lamb.
Yeah.
You'll want to see what we found. Let's hurry back to the city first. Please let me know, and we'll just have to respawn ahead if need be.
It's okay. It's only when I'm writing. So writing there was fucking terrible.
Okay, my apologies.
It's all good.
I tried to catch up to you.
I know. I had to go full throttle though. They told me. They told me to.
You were so fast. We could barely keep up.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. You know, it's great playing two strong women playing against Nada. You know, what are these for?
If I had a nickel.
For every time Ash works with the orcs, I would have 2 nickels.
It's only gonna go up from here.
I'm gonna metagame so hard. Right up to the keep, put her in the cells.
Or not.
To the cells, Tiberius.
Sorry.
Up to the cells, so we don't have, we're gonna hold her in the estate.
Well, I'm used to taking them there first. My apologies.
I don't think we need anything else out of her, really.
I thought the Lord Marshal might want to speak with them first before we brought them up.
Yeah. You can speak to her through bars.
Yeah.
In which case, he gained notoriety and almost absolute power within the force.
Come on, down you go. Right. Come on. Get a move on. Captain, if you would. Go on.
Her belongings and the belongings of the stash she was heading towards. There's the note from Nashrak himself, basically calling her out, along with payment. There's also the Guardian Fire that was found on her horse, the same kind that was given to Nashrak that gave me this.
Your hands in front now. So that way you're more comfortable.
To use as evidence.
He's keeping that on in case you bite your tongue.
No, we don't need evidence. She's already busy. She's already guilty. We know that.
Right. I'm keeping the gag on just in case they try to bite their tongue off.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, half a mind to throw a Guardian Fire in there after.
Maybe. Put her in the arena. Fitting punishment.
Nah, she's not worth it.
We'll probably have a few more questions, to say the least.
Oh yeah. No, we'll be a lot less nicer this time.
No.
I mean, if she bites her tongue off, it doesn't really matter. She's gonna die anyways.
Well, safe than sorry.
Also your moral compass, yeah. I'm already gonna die, I can tell already. Wasn't expecting to be caught so soon, but hey.
Oh, so you've been doing this for a while now, is it? Planning this?
I've been doing a lot of things for a while, but that's none of your concern. You've given me nothing to give you nothing, so...
We'll pry it out of you. Give us time.
Torture, not hard.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, torture. That's...
Everyone says that.
Gonna do wonders.
Everyone says that until it happens.
I mean, you know who I worked with. You don't think they did that to me, too? That's funny. A little bit of making sure you can keep your mouth shut kind of thing, but they know the dealings that they brought through, so...
See how they feel in a few days. Maybe they might change their tune, say the least.
Yeah.
Well, streets are a little bit safer now. Great
Yeah.
job, team.
And I'm a few silver richer. Not actually. It's a joke.
You didn't just pocket that, did you?
No, I did. I put it on my belt.
It's evidence.
We don't need evidence anymore.
Well, they just stated they might be involved in other things, and that is concerning.
Well, yeah, that's concerning, but I don't need evidence. You forget, we are in Gradia. If I point at someone and tell them to die, they most likely will die. Not saying I would, but again, we know that they're guilty. It is!
That's very Capitano of you. I recommend it. Make sure she doesn't try anything.
Oh, we have. Only the other guards will know.
Yeah, let's let you get some glimmer rig or something.
Oh!
You should have seen him. He jumped off his horse onto her.
That's great.
Dove on him. I swear, I heard an eagle as he did it, an eagle cry.
No, griffin
It
cry
was-
makes more sense that way.
It might have been. It was glorious. Well
What's a
done.
griffin cry sound like? Do that again?
Fuck.
It's perfect.
I'm so sorry, Chad.
Oh, my fucking shoulder. Oh. Right.
We could do a raise, Tiberius.
I was saying that already.
I'm gonna double what I'm paying you. How about
Get that man a castle.
me first?
No. Also, when you sell the estate, will you give it to me? What are you laughing at?
Someone in chat said Xenostrum peep this die in Tiberius jumping off the
He would love that. That's how you gain respect. Holy shit.
Thank you for dealing with my shenanigans, Nick. I hope you had fun.
I don't know what we're doing with the estate.
No, that's the real question is when you guys move to your keep, does that also transfer the dwarven ground over there as well?
Oh. I might just demolish it, you know?
Well, don't, because we need that forge. Samuel wants to kind of buy it so he can have his own forge, unless you want him in your keep forge forging.
I mean, yeah, then he can make me armor.
What, you gonna hire him into the Earth Hearts? I mean, he's not a bad guy. Make him your armor
He's a little
smith.
particular about things.
He's very obsessive with, like, he reforges things, like, 6 times to make sure it's perfect, but that means that it's usually high quality.
I moved a chair, like, a little bit, and then when he came back, he was like, why is this out of place?
Yeah, it's, maybe he's a bit, yeah, never mind.
Compulsive.
Yeah.
Obsessive, even.
Obsessive. I mean, hey, I think he'd be a good hire. I'm teaching him how to use an arbalist. You guys could use that. Makes armor, knows how to fight.
You know, I could see him with an arbalist.
Yeah, he's doing quite well with it so far, actually. And then that just saves you competition in a way. That way, there's not another smith that opens. You have both the armor smith and the weaponsmith. Yeah. And if you get the armor smith, once again, you have both.
Collect them all.
Yeah. And that way, you guys can keep this estate in the walls and have your large estate outside the walls, or, you know, have him move over there.
The longest time I didn't think I'd ever get a house. Now I'm gonna have 2.
Yeah. Or better yet, have this be your small estate, and then have your father have basically that be his estate, and kind of give you your own little.
This will be the guest house.
Oh, the guest house. Oh.
All right, let's see if we can find Faye. Get you some glimmer root or something.
Yeah. Remind me, if I have a bad shoulder, not to jump from my horse. Remind me.
Will do.
Because due to the time and the lack of numbers, the refugee crisis module will be postponed. Thank you for your time.
By the way.
Yeah.
That Grodian fire. After
Yeah.
you're done with it, I'd love to add it to the arsenal. Never know when you need to burn something.
I was gonna keep it, but sure, here you go.
Sure.
I'm keeping the coin though, because I'm gonna use that to get proper guards, proper armor.
I'm not against that whatsoever.
Though I should probably use it to get myself armor, but nah, I'll be fine, right?
If you know a man who can make steel, let me know.
Who can make steel? Yeah, Samuel.
Oh yeah, who's going to charge me 100 gold piece?
That's just the price of steel now. That's just...
That's right, I might as well try to steal one from another night.
Actually, your best bet is to try to find the materials and give that to him, because then the only thing you have to pay is for his work.
This is where I work. I work with the people who get the material.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Samuel's price is cheap if he's only doing the physical work. If he has the thing is that he has to buy the materials, and the materials are expensive. Including with everything being more expensive now with, you know... We're buying from Corrugatus, it's not cheap. Well, actually, Markle's getting it from... No, he is getting it from Corrugatus, I think. I don't remember. I need to use the privy again. Thank God, it's right here. Totally.
This is a person's home. Holy shit! You
Not
pissed at
anymore.
someone's house?
Guess he's joining me.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back.
Yeah. I pissed in their soup pot.
Good.
I have a great dinner tonight.
Cracking sound of bone.
That sounded fun. Yeah?
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry about it. Oh, no, nothing.
Oh, fuck.
It's my report to Corporal Hector explaining what's happening to Private.
Yeah. No offense to him. I might be demoting him for the time being, put him on a probation period. It is,
agree with you,
by all
aside
regards,
from the fact that every single person on their squad made a point of explaining how he's holding them together, kind of thing.
That is
he's
fair.
doing his job. He just, missed it. Maybe a stern talking to.
Stern talking to.
Demotion, probably not. We need more men like him, truthfully.
Yeah.
Come on, Tibbs. Let's see if we can get you some blooming root.
Just give me a moment.
I have a
took
feeling
that bone
that
mending potion and it's doing its work.
Oh, you took the bone hurting. Oh, you're supposed to say that before bed, buddy.
I said, fuck it, I was in too much pain.
Yeah.
No, you're in more
Hear
pain.
the bone snap into place once more.
Mm.
Man, I'm happy I've never had to use that before.
Oh, fuck. Right, I need something for pain. Badly.
I don't think Faye's in town right now.
Where the fuck?
Oh,
We can
fantastic.
knock and see if Ladia's there, or we could buy something from the clinic or something.
Right, lead on then. Again, never jumping off my horse.
That was spectacular, though, Tibbs. Really, you should have seen yourself.
Now, if I was in proper shape, I would have dived from the saddle with both feet on it, not just plopping on top of them. Full eagle.
We'll practice.
I don't need practice for that. You want to practice.
Hi, Capitano.
Hello.
Good day.
Fuck.
So that's the Lord Earhart, the young Lord Earhart. I can't even. In the purple. That's technically his boss, I think. And then that's the Capitano of the guard, my friend.
Oh, it's okay.
Did he just say that Tiberius was your boss?
Yeah. His name's Bakar.
I think he said, hang on. Hold up. I need to hear that again.
You're bullying the small folk again.
No, I think Daisy just said that you're Kyler's boss.
Was he not your boss? I saw him yelling at you the other day.
Damn. I didn't know I got such a promotion. I'm a lord.
Oh, thank God we're friends. Hey, so you remember when Celine made that offer?
I'm not fucking you, Bakar. I'm not fucking you. Oh,
Mistake has been rectified. What did I just come back? You know what? You guys are so fucking weird.
I'm weird.
Blame his girlfriend.
My God.
Oh, Marin.
Oh, I thought you were saying Marin was. Oh, I was. Oof.
You can wait. Your pain can fucking wait.
Yes.
I need to get my clothes fixed.
Yes, my lord.
Just wondering when I can get the next part of that. Most of the bulk order's done, but I do need more of the payment for just the remaining material.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, thank you. All right.
I just stole it off a criminal, so there you go. It's dirty money, don't get caught with it, you'll be arrested.
Okay.
It's a joke.
Fair enough. Take care, gentlemen.
He's not joking.
I did steal it off a criminal, it's just, you know.
Oh, he's dead. You killed him.
Atomize!
Take his coin purse. Mike, no. There we go.
I don't know, it's always when I directly speak at people, they just...
I know, you just keep fucking doing this to random
God
people
damn
all the
it.
time. See, look, you popping in and out, you blew up his brain, and look, you have a witness. Kaz saw everything.
You're next.
Murderer! Fiend! Brigand!
Vagabond!
You saw nothing, Slayer.
Don't you know I am the Dark Lord? The Sith.
Yeah, you are dark.
What the fuck?
Dark Elf.
You know something fucked? I was gonna run something for Harry and for Matthias. They're both fucking gone now. Well, Harry's here,
right
but
there.
I can't run his thing.
I feel like,
Can't do
don't worry, I
anything.
feel like there's only like
All the
10
people I
people.
knew
Yeah,
are gone.
same. I feel like that
Really
that
unfortunate.
investigation took like 3 fucking hours. Took a long time.
Took a very long time for something I was not expecting to be
I
a part
know.
of for that long. You
Yeah,
know,
I thought I was
it
just
was
partial, but then
stable.
I just got kind of like, yeah, it was mm-hmm.
It was something, all right.
That one sounded amazing.
I can raise a little higher now. If I lose my sword arm, that'd be great.
Just give it a second. There you go. Yeah, that's how it's done.
You fucking asshole!
Look, you can
Oh,
go and test it.
Fuck! Oh! Oh! I can't move my arm. Oh! 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 Fuck! Oh! 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 This is not a good day.
No.
Oh. Why can't I go back to gambling and me winning all the time?
Yeah, I know.
And then a nice hot bath and some private time. Oh. Fuck. Oh.
Well, you're still moving your fingers. So it's a good sign.
I don't feel anything right there right now. Oh. By the way, the hobbits are like perving on
Yeah, I know. They're standing on each other's shoulders like... I'm gonna go scare him. Hold on.
Anyway, Tiberius is like in a lot of pain, and I need to get him some painkillers.
What are you spying on?
He's gonna. Oh my god! Nothing. Everything. We're making sure that Miss Mary.
What are they spying
does
on?
The right thing.
Who are you?
Where'd you come from, Samuel?
I did go tap tap.
I didn't even feel you. I'm so enraptured by what was happening over here.
Sorry if I said anything wrong at the gate when you asked questions.
No, I was just running around like a headless chicken looking for someone who almost killed someone. You're fine. You answered right. They didn't go that way. They went that
My
way.
friend Pepper, she's the brain.
You're busy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come with me.
Okay. Bye. Nice to meet you, Pepper. What am I? Okay.
Oh, I've got a. Oh, wait, because I need to talk with Ladia to get that poor man some glimmer root because he was fucking stupid.
Still here. If you don't mind. I know Mr. Nor just got back from at the dock.
We're looking to get some glimmer root, and the apothecary's not in town. I wonder if we could purchase some from the clinic.
The apothecary just arrived at the docks.
Fantastic, then never mind. Thank you, Inquisitor.
I saw her come in.
Alright, we walk all the way back. Come on, Dibs.
It's fine, it's your arm, not your leg. Get moving.
I shot my arm off already.
That I can do. Come on back.
There you go.
It's elective surgery.
No.
Elective surgery.
Bad Tiberius.
I got one arm. I don't need two, right?
You need your sword arm, preferably, but you use a two-handed sword.
You could donate. You could donate it to Ladia.
Donate it to Ladia? That's fucked up.
No,
a transplant?
That's
A transplant? A transplant of an arm.
Yeah. Why not?
Would never work. Drow arm on a human. I could see the world now responding to it.
That would be fucking. They would just think everyone would think their arm was dead.
Yeah, because it'd be purple.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
They're all bowing to this Capitano.
Yeah, they're bowing to me, not you guys. Keep moving, peasants. Don't say that. If you say that to our lord, you'll get hung.
Yeah, first Silver Vein, now Lord Earthheart.
Yeah, I actually know
yeah, I just...
you. Let's go inside.
Yeah, we got something to show you.
Fantastic.
Faye, you're... Faye! Faye! Faye!
Faye, your subjects need you.
Very important. How long are you gonna be gone?
I'm just going in there to show them what we found out in the sea.
Really
Why?
need to be cheered up.
Are me and Samuel out to join because I wanted to talk to...
succeeded at something that your dad asked me to do.
Well, maybe we have to wait outside.
The underwater thing.
No, we got something.
Are we allowed to... Are we allowed to... Are... Cut... Tori, can... Are we allowed to...
This is a us conversation first. You guys wait a little.
Sit outside.
I know, sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, by the way...
Yeah.
They must have figured out something important. There might be like a big monster out there, but they won't tell the guards. Don't worry.
You mean the thing that's been displacing the water up and down the ocean?
Yes. No, we were having a conversation, and we were talking about the forge here, and Kyler made a joke, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we'll just probably demolish it when it's gone." I was like, "No, Samuel has to."
I need it.
Oh, exactly.
I need it.
And then he made the comment. He's like, "Oh, he'll just come work for us." So hey, if you want to join the Earthhearts, pretty respectable.
Under the impression I wasn't invited to their keep, but maybe that was just Orlena trying to be Orlena.
Well, and it's kind of, how she is. But that's why I'm trying to have you talk with both of them, because, fuck it, join the Earthhearts.
I mean, they want to accept a guy in debt? Sure. Yeah.
Well, maybe.
Obviously, there'd be stipulations along that. Obviously, that means if I actually join them, I'd have to probably repair their armor mostly for free. Or cost.
They would most likely supply you the materials. They're already the smiths. They supply you the materials.
I mean, I'm already doing half the paperwork anyways.
True.
Forge, weapon side and otherwise. I wasn't sure because they at no point mentioned the possibility of that being the case. Like, oh, we're gonna be moving to that keep, and not one mention of, hey, we want you to come with.
That's why I shot it, because I want to make sure that they didn't demolish the forge and you're just left without a forge. You'd be kind of fucked. So.
Well, I knew this would cause a complication too, because this is technically Dowie land.
That's another thing I asked, is if it moves. I need to ask the marshal about that.
And this is also why it's like, if I do acquire this place, then we don't need the storage over there, because we'd have the storage of this place.
Yeah. And it's pretty big.
Sell that.
But that's the thought is, will they get rid of this? Will they sell it? What's going to happen? I'm hoping to catch the senior as well as it's just and if you think about it, I also shot at them that you know how to fight and use an arbalist. You're not incompetent. You're also not, your priorities are straight. You work with the law and not against it.
Yeah.
Even if
I have several factors going towards it, that's for sure. I just know for a while, Arn was, Lord Earthheart Sr. was kind of cold towards me for a bit. Seems to be warming up a little bit, but
well,
you know how it is.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea. I know they're not staying here to keep Gradia safe. If that makes any sense.
Well, yeah, eventually they're traveling outwards, and I'm sure, if you by all means said that you would prefer to stay in Gradia, they would allow you to. It's more or less like,
as long as they're here?
Yeah. Because I was thinking about this way, they don't have competition then. Because if you were to own this forge and not be a part of them, you might get a weaponsmith to work for you, and then there's competition going on. So,
That's fair.
you work
And the
for
thing is, they would
them.
also be obligated to then have their own armor smith, which then could compete with me.
Exactly. But you made good armor. You know how to fight in case, something happens. With Palamin, you can keep their weapons, or well, not their weapons, but their armor maintained, which is something they don't necessarily have yet.
Yeah. Also the fact that they haven't given me, a key this entire time, I always have to ask one of their house guard to go bring the armor out to me, and...
Yeah.
So I just thought I was kind of, on the outside looking in, if that made any sense.
I just take it that
If he stated as such, and there's interest, I'd be glad to discuss it.
Well, that's why I want to just get it out of the way. That's why I'm bringing up the conversation, because if we're all here right now, might as well talk about it.
That's fair. Oh, by the way, that scavenging group that was done at the Mercs Guild earlier, it went well enough. Had some of the usual suspects, Matthias, Torty, Hopper, not myself, and, directions were clear.
They let Matthias go on a merc mission?
They did.
Wow. Okay.
But he's not officially part of them, but he got to go. So I don't know if he's like on a probationary thing to be hired back in. I don't know.
Got it.
He got to go. They all got paid 8 silver. I got paid nothing.
Why?
Because I'm not part of the Mercs Guild.
Did you get anything?
Nope. I got 0 from the entire job.
Why'd you go then?
I'm trying to repair my friendship or whatever with Torty and Hopper.
Well, be careful that repairing it doesn't turn into them treating you like a tool to use.
I mean, Hopper wishes says sarcastically, don't choke every time I buy food at the tavern. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to be the better person.
Well, that's fair.
Now, likely, now that I know that the Mercs Guild is going to treat me like that and say, oh, you helped and you risked everything and we're going to pay you nothing? To be fair, they did offer the ability to salvage, anything. They had specific items we were supposed to grab, and anything else we could find was deemed ours. So that's where we were supposed to get excess. Hopper found a pouch of something that wasn't shared, but other than that, I got nothing.
Ah. Yeah. Sounds fun.
So, yeah. So maybe if I know next time it's going to involve those 3, maybe I'll accept a different one.
Yeah.
But anyway, it didn't go bad. The intel was good. No one complained. It was clear what they wanted. They got what they wanted.
Just in and out. Simple.
Though, for any future groups that go out there, there's these stupid blue clawed bitey creatures out there that are burrowing under the ground. That's what they had us fight. I don't know what they're called. I came in halfway through the meeting, but they described them.
Okay, got it.
So, in your patrols, they mentioned it too. I think Jericho and a couple of the others that were out there mentioned these creatures, got all riled up because they had us blow a hole, throw some black powder down one of the holes to blow it up. But we heard the rumbling of these creatures digging 100 yards away from the target area, so we know that they're extensively throughout that battlefield out there.
Oh, I see.
So there's an infestation of something. Morian mentioned something because we came across him because he happened to be out there for whatever other reason. I think he was lost.
I tried.
We'll just have to take this drawing and see if we can find out anything on it.
You have a drawing? I'm pretty good at looking at drawings.
If Elle is unable to identify it, then I'll give it to you and you can let the...
I helped Mark
think you were
with his map.
ignored.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I know. It's a common occurrence.
Happens a lot.
Yeah. I try to offer help and either ignored or I settle in to be near others and they get up and they walk away to go somewhere else. So.
Yeah. Well, surely now that they're out, we'll be... Yeah. Or maybe we'll just sit out here all day.
About us?
Who knows?
I mean, I told you about the incident where they had a bunch of during the food shortage, when
Yeah.
things were tight. Went out and did some hunting, got some food, bought some stuff from the farmer, got this whole meal set up. It was all being cooked out here. Got taken inside, and I didn't get to eat. Another reason I didn't think they would want.
Yeah.
But we'll find out.
If not, we'll just sit here and continue to talk.
Oh yeah, no worries. But seemed like you guys went out twice in one day. Went back for seconds or thirds. I saw the state of him when he came back, all bruised and beaten to shit. You could have used another sword arm, right?
The first time we went out, we went to go find a patrol that had given Kyler shoddy information. Redaud Patrol gave him shoddy information. That's why he was injured this morning, as well as Tiberius. They also lost, I think, 2 of their men. So they wanted to figure out why this information was shoddy, what happened. We brought the patrol back. The first time we went out there, there was, they were being ambushed again by orcs.
Mm-hmm.
They got saved by the Inquisitor, who just happened to be out there. Brought them back. Cool. Go on.
I think there were guards that were kind of on the orc payroll still, so to speak.
One of them was, yes. So, questioned all of them, and eventually one of them, Kyler made a little mistake. He said, oh, you're free to go, to the person that we all suspected was the culprit. And of course, they walked out, and as soon as they did, they had an unmarked horse that way that they jumped on and rode. So, they rode after him.
I think he did it on purpose to maybe try to follow, to lead him back to wherever they were to report to?
Maybe it was to try to see if they would run, which they did. Either way, we did that moment where we sat there, and then we both were like, well, if she knows that she might be guilty, she might run, and then we both went, let's go get her.
Yeah.
So.
I said I threw you the key. You lagged out. I'm sorry. Oh, I did? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I?
But,
Come on, Faye, be nicer to her.
I mean, they're their subject. What? Hey, you supposed to do that.
Let me go drop this off real quick.
Treatment wasn't done. They didn't have... Treatment wasn't done.
Tiberius wanted the glimmer root.
Yeah, well, I don't have glimmer root, but I have the painkiller, which is
Oh.
actually better.
He took a bone mending potion, like, 30 minutes ago while sitting right there, even though you're supposed to take it before bed to try to sleep through it. So, I heard his arm,
Before it was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was an unnerving sound.
Yeah.
Okay. So you hunted down this mole and took care of it, so that's one less.
Yeah. They're up in jail right now. They have more information. We're just gonna torture out of them. We have the note they got from the orc, the payment they have, which I, of course, took so I can armor my guards.
Orc writing. That's a first for me.
And then,
I know they could speak. I didn't know they could write.
Gradian fire as well, and that's what caused Kylo to be so burnt, was a similar pot of Gradian fire.
I figured when I saw the state of his cape, I knew something was going on. But not my place to question, not my business,
Yeah.
so I just left it be. I dread the time where he actually has the armor get fucked, by whatever. I can't repair that. I've never seen that type of armor before.
Weird armor, that's for sure. It's so quiet when he walks.
I'm starting to think it's not any metal alloy that I know.
Mm.
I mean, there's some pieces, but the rest of it is,
Yeah.
I don't know. Doesn't have the right
It's
feel.
It's what the Elven Rangers use. Yeah, it's Ranger armor from what I remember.
But the construction is
It's
beyond me.
nice. I wouldn't mind having a pair.
Well, you go sign up to be an Elven Ranger. I'm sure they'll fun.
No thanks.
No?
Don't think elves would take too kindly to a human being in their ranks.
you'd be like the ranger mascot. You know, blink of an eye, like Sarah was saying.
Yeah.
It's just
It's like when you get a cat, you know, just only a part of a little bit of your life and then they're gone.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
exactly. I don't know. I mean, I fully endorse the idea. I just wish I was more in the know.
Yeah.
If it makes sense.
That's the hope, is if you're a part of them, they'd trust you more. You know, if you prove your loyalty to them, they'd trust you with, you know.
That would be nice.
And the thought was, is if they all moved to the keep, you know, you're still a part of them, but you can stay here in your own smithy. You know, fuck, I wouldn't. We could. You know what we could do, actually, if they allowed that? Sell our old house. They allow us to move into this for free. Well, if you're a part of them, they might just allow you to stay in it.
Or rent it.
But again, that's what I'm saying, is if you're a part of them, why wouldn't they just let you stay? Of course, you don't own it, but you sleep there. You know, maybe they'll let me, you know, move in if we sell our house, and then you can put that money towards your debt.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Well, you know, pull 50 silver off of it. You know, maybe the price of houses have gone up. You know, we have to go into real estate and.
It wouldn't be 50
selling
silver.
price.
It's 65, I believe, because no, it's 75. No, 65 because I paid 35.
No, I did 55. You did 45.
Did I? I thought I did
Only one gold.
35. Okay.
No, because we did it for gold. You were able to use your veteran discount because it was going to be a gold 20.
Oh.
And you brought it down to a gold for us through the negotiation, and then I paid 55 and you paid 45.
Okay.
To make it one gold.
Got it. You know, I knew it was a goal. I thought it was 65, 35 for some reason. But it's fine. Either way, yeah.
No. It's. I mean, if I go check my ledger, I'm sure I could figure it out.
Yeah.
Or we could check the contract.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
remember, but yes, I fully endorse that idea. And that way I don't have to upgrade the doors like at that place.
Yeah, true.
Then I have the nice, huge storage at back.
Big
so I don't need
storage.
The other storage
Yeah.
place. I think it would be nice, but I mean...
There definitely are some renditions, or like, instead of having temporary palisades, possibly just stone all of it and make them permanent, and then just put a reinforced door there. Kind of make this, the way I was thinking about it, is because their keep is so forward, if something happens in Palamin and that keep falls, they have a backup point to fall back to.
Could you imagine doing a passage from underneath here all the way over to there?
Yeah, could. A little escape.
Could be an interesting
Little escape reason.
escape tunnel.
Yeah.
Or resupply tunnel, so to speak, if need be, in case it was sieged out there and they couldn't get in the walls for some reason.
Yeah, but I love the secondary, just the back of a place to go after that front falls. They have at least this. They still have a working forge.
Today, we're going to be pushing the belligerents of the Lerno module.
Not all their eggs are in one basket, so to speak.
Time.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. You still have a working forge. You still have at least a bed to stay in. Well, for the most part, this is a really reinforced compound. You have the big fucking wall here, and if all this is stoned off.
There have been rumors that they're having more men come in, from what I understood.
Hmm.
Some of the other men have been talking about them having new recruits soon, or someone coming
maybe.
back soon.
They used to have a few others here that I haven't seen. I know they haven't died because they haven't been talked about. So they might have went out to other provinces to try to get some more men-at-arms.
What was his name? An older gentleman seemed to send missives and control the crows.
Hmm.
I don't want to call him a spy master or something, but he had that vibe of like he was a background figure that vets people because he questioned people intensively, and me when I wanted to send a missive out. So I think he's out somewhere, probably coming back soon-ish.
Yeah, possibly with more men. Maybe they got like 50, maybe 100. That'd be nice to see.
I mean, we could use the extra people, especially if Palamon's coming, if they're going to take part in that.
Oh god, I don't even want Palamon to come. It's funny because I've already told you that I planned on joining Third Hearts. Not because I hate this, not because I hate this province, but, I'm not gonna be able to sit here my entire life. I haven't gone past the old Robert Baron's keep. I haven't gone past that way. I've never explored. You're sitting really still. You probably crashed, didn't you? Or I did. Yeah, there he goes. Well, that's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Bad timing even.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I saw that.
I won't lie, I completely forgot was out here.
I honestly swear to God.
I knew it. We're very forgettable.
Oh yeah, yep, very
Yeah,
forgettable. Yep, totally.
I want to talk to both you and your father.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I realize that he's gone. At least we can talk with you.
It sounds like they have business that they have to tend to.
No, it needs to happen. So.
No, it's fine. We can just sit out here. We don't have to go inside. Enjoy the night.
He said your name, not mine. So go.
It's not even business. It's more of like an idle chit chat about the future.
There you go. There you go. Don't look at me like that. This is not my shtick. This is you. Don't look at me. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I know. I feel that too.
No, what do you need?
Well,
Yeah,
no, it was just the conversation that Well, obviously we had the talk about this house, right? Estate, if you will. But it was just the talk about Samuel joining your retinue, becoming your armor smith temporarily.
What's happening with that? I don't know if
That's
that's the plan. Or
kind of why I wanted your father, but I just want to make sure he's not out of a forge, as well.
He will not be out of a forge.
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
But I mean, he is a pretty good armor smith.
No, I wouldn't do that to you, Samuel.
And it was a thought that, assuming, right, you will move out that way.
Yeah, no.
He is still, in a way, a part of you. He doesn't have to be like, a knight or anything. He's just your armor smith until you guys eventually ride out. And then not only that, but you guys still have a fallback point. If your keep falls during, the Palaman War, you fall back here.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening with this forge. I don't know, because I know there are going to be more forges put in the new estate. I don't know what we're doing with them particularly. But don't worry, Samuel, you will not be out of the job. You'll have a forge to work on.
This forge should stay here because we don't want to forge that far forward because of how easy it is to fall.
Well,
yep.
Then again, forge is better than one.
We don't know how many men you guys are bringing in soon, so
It might be 3 or 4 because we are planning on increasing our iron output.
Oh.
We want to be able to turn it into actual bars before we ship it out. We get more of a profit that way.
Oh, so you're processing. Okay.
Well, he wanted to put another one here, but there's no point doing that if we're going to move.
Already
into the
gonna
new estate
move.
Anyway, so
Why
I told him
not
to
both?
wait until that's done. Because it's a waste of resources.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily be a waste of resources because if he's still working here, he would still be producing for you. But no, it makes sense.
Well, then this
It
place
sounds
will
like
be
they still
easily
have
targeted
plans.
by people who try to steal from the
Yeah.
forge because the house.
Have all the processing happen over there, and then any resources he would need, the small shipment gets moved here to avoid.
I think you'd want to do the opposite, actually. I think you want to have the resources here and ship the finished product into there.
Well, no, because no one's gonna break into a keep. This place would
But if you
be.
have the bars there, no one's going to take the iron ore here and run off with iron ore. They'd rather run
No,
off
but
with bars.
even iron ore is priceless in some
Yeah.
aspects.
Fair enough.
It's just better to keep product away from here, a place that can be broken into. I mean, someone can very easily climb that palisade and get over,
I mean, this palisade won't be here forever.
Yeah. I was just saying that you guys should just stone all that open and just have a door on that side.
Yeah, if we had the stone.
Yeah, that's true. Well, destroy the orc fortress. Marco has a bunch.
He's been looking to try to offsell it or offload it.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening to this place once the move is done, but once we figure that out, we can figure out the flow of things and how we want to handle that.
Fair enough.
I know it's fair.
Alright.
Okay.
Is
That's
that all?
reassuring.
Yeah, that's pretty much
That
it.
was
Just
Great. Thank you, my lord, for not making me jobless when you guys move out.
You are so welcome. Don't you fucking forget it, Samuel. Alright, Tibbs.
yeah, remember, this drow owns you.
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
You know what? I'm not getting away from that one.
Enjoy your night patrol in your casual clothing.
I'm gonna die.
They blended into the shadow quite well too.
Yeah. Are they drow?
Oh, I was talking about the other one.
Oh.
They went left.
Oh, what do we do now?
Well, I don't know. Sleep, maybe? It is.
But I don't wanna.
Maybe go hunt down Sarah?
No.
She was laying
I think she's
sprawled
asleep.
out on the table. Okay, no, that's all I got. I mean, I gotta do
Yeah,
the
you
recording
have
and
to.
the like.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to, I'm sure you can. How many of us are left? Is the question.
Not a lot. She'll find something interesting to do.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just don't come back stabbed, robbed. I mean, you can't lose a horse. You can't lose your armor. Don't lose the damn rapier that I loaned you.
I'll keep it. Barrett, you know what? I'll die for it. If I get robbed, I'll fight them until I die.
I'd rather you be alive.
I don't know. I'll walk around in the dark and.
Taking the day off.
Yeah. I've got a potion on me, so I'll be fine. And I've got flash powder to ensure that no one tries to do anything stupid.
Fair enough.
Their eyes will be
Alright,
so
angles of
adjusted.
light, so I see.
There you go.
Nope.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There
Alright,
you
good.
go.
I see the light. All right, I'm gonna walk in the dark back to our house.
Yeah, that sounds good. Good luck.
Good, thanks.
Good day.
Anything recent happened?
Not really.
You went out?
Not necessarily.
Good.
Gonna go sit at the tavern.
Alright.
Heyo.
Hello. Sure, why not? No one's at the tavern. Might as well. Most interesting thing I'll do with my night.
You need me to turn on the light for you?
No, I can hear voices just fine.
Okay.
Turn right here.
Oh, careful, there's spikes.
Yeah,
there.
I felt it.
You made it. Okay, good.
I put a spike up my
That'd be
ass.
Really funny. Yeah.
Would it have? That's messed up.
Captain on the steak.
Oh, God.
You know, there was an old mercenary that I saw before. His name was Gaddafi.
That breeze. Wow. That was a chill down my spine.
Yeah, it was a gust.
Right.
What were you saying, Tang? Something about
There was an old mercenary that I heard about called Gaddafi. He died from falling onto a palisade and it went right up his...
Oh, kill me. Kill me. I'd actually rather die. Well, he did die, now that I think about it, so.
Yeah, he did. He was impaled.
Last few seconds alive fucking suck, though.
Yep. Imagine the splinters.
Ugh. Well, no, it would. Yeah, that's right. You're going against the grain.
Yeah.
Yikes. I would.
Yeah, not fun.
Oh.
Uh-uh.
Man, thank
I
God.
just got the splinter
Mhm.
right under my nail before. That sucked. Ooh.
I got a splinter that went in like this way. Yeah, that sucked. I also in an error do the same
I
thing.
mean-
It went long ways. Yeah, those aren't fun.
Weirdly enough, the fucking splinter hurt more than the time I stepped on a nail and it went through my foot.
I've had a very light cut on my finger that hurt more than a few days ago when I got shot in the chest with a night killer.
What is with pain?
I don't
Why
know.
were we built like this?
I don't know.
This is ridiculous.
I think it's because when you're in combat, your adrenaline's so high. Oh god. Okay.
You know the
Let's
answer?
hear it.
Okay.
Yeah. The reason why it hurts more whenever it's a small, isolated area is it targets a particular part of your body, and it's focused on that one little bit. The wider spread out something is in terms of hurt, damage, or something going into you, the more it's able to be dissipated.
That makes sense.
I get it. It's like when your
Think of it-
hair gets snagged versus when you're getting your hair pulled. The pull is perfectly fine, but the snag is when you want death. I get it. Okay.
Think of it like this. Somebody slapping you across the arm with their whole hand, or somebody slapping you with a very thin piece of leather.
Like wood. Or
Yeah.
whatever. Okay. Okay. I can.
That makes
okay.
sense.
The more
Yeah.
focused something is, the more it hurts.
That still seems so ridiculous, though. A paper cut versus stepping on a nail, and then the paper cut is gonna hurt more.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
It's weird. It's weird.
Well,
yeah.
We understand why. It's just still weird.
One of those, it goes in and stops. If you wiggle it around a bit, it'll definitely hurt. But if it's just there, it'll stop. And then you take it out, and then it'll hurt for a while longer. But if you get a small cut in a place that is constantly moving, or
That too.
constantly being agitated,
That's what I was saying is you also have to think about getting a paper cut on the finger. You always use that versus like if you got like hit in the chest, you're not really moving that as much.
Yeah.
Think of it like somebody slicing open your palm, and then they're just constantly.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
Does this hurt?
Okay. I'm not judging you.
Except it's just your body doing that to itself. It doesn't know that it should stop that. It just does. So it's constantly going through and through and through, and it doesn't stop. It's a feedback loop.
Yeah. Don't want to get injured enough and you'll stop feeling pain altogether.
Kind of like Dredge.
Dredged? Oh.
Or
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Dredge. Well, I mean, I accidentally sewed his pants to his leg, and he didn't know this. Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, he's nothing but scar tissue.
Yeah, I mean, I think my arms are the worst. Not much there, but it's always spots and pieces. It's not full body, right? It's only where you've gone grievously injured.
Spots and pieces.
Spots and pieces, yeah.
Everybody has weak points.
Yeah, some people is, their ass. Falling on a palisade.
True. If you're a titty fan or an ass fan, it changes.
Yeah, I know.
He's talking about Kadavi.
Talking about Kadavi.
Oh, right. True. That too.
How you die is your weak
Landed
spot.
Right on the weak point.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, if you think about it, right? I mean, your mouth has to be connected directly through, so everything else in there
Somebody
is.
said this once, and I think they're stupid and silly, but they said, technically speaking, the entirety of whatever you eat is always outside of your body. Because the inside tube is technically outside of your.
Oh no, they're right.
It's horrendous to think about.
Yeah, the inside of your body is an area you can't access by putting your hand somewhere, and you can technically, with enough force, put your hand down your entire throat, through your stomach, out your ass. So that's technically outside.
Yeah. It's nightmare
Cursed
fuel.
information.
They don't like that.
I'm glad that I don't have to worry about that.
Hey, you walked into a weird weird three people. You have a drow, a warforged, and me.
Oh, I learned earlier that hobbits
absolute
apparently
freak.
speak animals, so. Apparently it's some innate racial ability.
Yeah.
Freaky.
You are blinding all of us. My eyes were so adjusted to the dark, and then you walked right up with a bright ass light.
I can put it up, but then I'm just blinded.
Oh,
I can't see anything.
okay. How do you think I'm seeing?
How do you think I'm not seeing?
How do you see?
Like right now, I'm looking at his blue visor and her red glowing eyes.
We'll step back here. I'll step back here.
Better.
Yeah, okay. Shout to be part of the conversation.
Yeah, welcome.
I'm so glad to be part of the inner circle.
Yeah. Oh, welcome.
Yep, inner circle.
Yeah. It's part of the inner circle.
What is this, a council?
When I was voted, I'd stand like 20 feet away. It's like a stink or something.
Hey, Nick.
We didn't want to tell you this, but your breath fucking reeks,
This
man.
gust of wind's going to accidentally knock you on your ass.
Oh, God.
Oh, please don't I'm charging right now. Please don't do that to me.
Fine.
Maybe,
Glad I
yeah,
can't
but
see
not
that.
right now.
Yeah. Oh.
Friend won't accidentally
There
knock
we
you on
go.
your
She found
ass.
who she needs.
Captain Bartholomew?
Make way, please. Make
Oh,
way,
God.
please.
Oh, wow.
What the fuck?
Why did someone give Daisy a cart? Who thought that was a good idea?
She's in charge of the farms.
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Faye?
No.
Harry?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That was,
I'm going to find a spot right here.
My eyes.
It's
You
more
can
than
at
30
least
feet
use the
away.
one behind me so I don't have to stare at the light.
I don't want to hear
Here,
him
use
bitching
this.
the entire time.
yes, yeah, I'm more important.
He just tossed a rag at you.
He can actually have
Yeah,
us.
thanks. Cool. Do I have... That's the
So,
best I
let
got.
me have a
That
question.
doesn't work.
If that pisses you off, are you just bitching at the sun the entire time?
Yes.
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 I literally am.
The sun sucks. It's better when it's nighttime anyways. It's too bright. It's annoying. You don't get annoyed with the
For
sun?
evening.
It gleams off of everyone's armor. No matter where you're walking down the street, someone's sword will be shining that light in your eyes or their armor.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
In the morning or the evening is like the best. Because the sun is still there, so at least everyone can see.
Twilight hours.
Yes, the twilight hours. It's beautiful. They're nice red skies. But it's not too bright, it's not too dark.
I agree that the evening hours where the sun is going down is a lot better than when it's like noon and the sun is just on everything.
Yeah, and it's hot.
But it's torch.
They
It's not the fucking sun.
last too long. The noon and morning and sometimes too long. More nighttime.
Jordy?
More.
I'm gonna warn you both. Close your eyes. Hey, look at me. You're getting your eyes blasted by what they feel.
The unrelenting power of the
I turned
sun.
on my lantern.
It is
Yeah, he
very,
did.
very.
Yeah, out of character DM, no. If you can't see it, he turned on his lantern, which is very fucking bright.
I literally didn't see it.
It's fine. Well, now you know.
I know.
Flashbang.
Show visibly.
The spotlight is shining directly in your eyes.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
This is what they
I can
feel.
tell how that isn't. Okay. Oh, wait, they feel?
When you do
They
shit.
feel.
They feel. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He's
That's
a
why I
human.
put it the fuck over there.
He's just annoyed. It actually hurts.
Yeah. You know, it also sucks
Why don't
during
you
the
just
fucking
get like a
daytime going out in the ocean where the entire ocean has.
Oh,
waves
God,
of
that's
light back
horrible.
at you. Yeah, and my job was the lookout.
Yeah.
I was on the fighting tops.
Hey, you know what? The one thing I won't complain. You know what? I'm happy. I know it's hard to see. I'm not wearing my armor anymore because it's got stolen. It is so nice not wearing metal all day. Holy shit. I can't imagine walking up to you and actually with a bare hand touching you in this Gradian heat. You must be so fucking hot. I know you can't feel it, but I mean like physically to touch.
I actually do a very good job of dissipating the amount of heat that's inside of my body and on it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, he's made out of tungsten, so he's
Yeah.
so cool all the time. Yeah.
Just a cool dude.
Not all the time.
Yeah, have you seen his hands?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
I'm just effective as directing the heat energies.
Mm.
I'm not just made of metal. There's more here than just what's on the surface.
Right.
He's special.
And some of that allows me to do that.
That sounded. That sounded so deep yet so unique, considering you're a Warforged. So there's more here than what's on the outside. It's what's on the inside.
Hey, you know what? He's more human than some people in this town.
I agree
For
with that.
sure.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
He
You would
might.
be surprised how human you become when you lose it.
Yeah, see? He might. Would be similar to you, like, shedding a tear.
The fuck are you
He'll,
getting at?
he'll drip some water on his faceplate if a friend dies.
You don't want to know what I'll do if a friend dies.
He'll get really mad and kill everyone. Well, the people who did him wrong. Yeah. Thanks. Maybe a hug is all you need. And then you'll just keep.
The last person who put somebody that I cared about on death's door no longer has a heart, spine, or head.
He just needs a hug. You can volunteer.
Please don't.
Look how ready he was.
I'll give a friend a hug if they really need it. It's just his choice to kill me or not. You don't want to hug?
No. No, right now, no.
It's one of those hugs that's a bear hug, but for him, a bear hug kind of turns into a broken spine and.
Daisy, do you want a hug?
I know how to not break someone.
No, I know, it's a joke.
I spent well over 6 years learning
I-
how to do that.
Yeah, no, I know, Tang. It's I know. You would never purposely do harm to someone who is.
I have physical limiters inside of my joints to make sure I do not.
Holy shit! Imagine how strong he is when he takes those limiters off. He'll be like a god.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Full power, Tang.
That'd be terrifying. Dude, I got punched in the chest by somebody adjacent, and that shattered the steel that I was wearing. At
Yeah,
the
well,
time.
so that's the thing. That's why I feel like I know somewhat it's like to be punched in the chest by Tang, because when you're wearing a breastplate and you get shot with a night kill and it doesn't go through, all of that force goes right into your chest. See, with you, it just goes into you.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Oh god, that was horrible.
Oucherito.
No longer walking around the streets with nothing for me. I gotta go farm.
Well, Harry does need all the help he
I
can
mean, most of the time, if I need to pacify somebody, I just slap them on the chest.
There you go.
I punched them in the kidney. Or liver, one of the two,
In
around
the
there.
kidney?
Yeah.
How do you know where their kidney is?
I
It's
actually
somewhere down
learned
here.
about a technique.
Oh,
I
okay.
gotta go check on Miss Marin though. But thank
I
you
was
for the hug.
taught how to slap.
Angus.
There's 3 ways you can slap. There's the simple one where you just
I don't know if there's anything.
try to wake somebody up, or you usually slap the side of somebody's cheek. And then there's the full arm slap. But there's a third one.
Backhand.
That third one is where things get dangerous. Oh, that's still second slap. It's just backwards.
Okay. Well, then what's the third one?
Full body whip.
Oh, you're... Yeah, I see what you mean.
What conversation did I come back to? What?
We're talking about slapping people and...
So essentially, there's 3 ways to slap someone. There's the
Are you on duty or off duty?
Off duty.
normal one.
Okay, good. Just making sure in case we witness a murder.
Then there's the...
Still partially obligated to turn him
I
in.
didn't touch you. I didn't touch you.
I was prepared. I was prepared.
But then there's the third one. The third one not a lot of people think of or even try to do, but you're able to, and I'm actually not able to do it too well because my joints are metal and they're not able to flex around with a little bit of give that everybody else's are. However, if you don't just put your arm into it, but you put your whole body into it.
It's how you throw a proper punch. Yeah.
Yep.
People think that the punch comes with the arm, but if you use...
Everything
Yeah.
is as loose as possible, and everything just swings freely. And if you allow that to happen, you go to the furthest point, and then you swing with everything you've got.
Yeah. You put your entire body into it. That's with a punch. You actually start a punch with your feet. And end with the fist.
Pounds being focused all on the palm. You're basically getting whipped with an iron tree.
Yeah.
I understand pivoting and using body weight with whipping. I'm a maceman. That's what I do.
Yes.
That's what I learned to do.
You do that with a lot of weapons.
Assholes who like to overuse their power.
I mean, quite literally, the entire point of this weapon is to put all of your weight into the very end at the tip and either thrust or cut. And you turn this into a whip.
Yeah. I hate fighting toothpicks.
Yeah? Do you?
They're annoying to me.
That's what I like about them. They're bendy. What?
Poke me. Okay, you don't need to fucking... You don't need to slip under my pauldron.
Uh-oh.
No.
Hey, Tang.
His sword got caught, didn't it?
His sword was fucking around and
With a
really
critical
how it
one.
goes. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so here you just, you slide it up and under. It's kind of the other point of it, and, and it just...
Oh.
See? That's the point of it. You can take people's armor off with it. It did its job. I'm proud of you.
Partly Nikki Tang.
You look.
Oh my god, did I...
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Holy shit. Maybe I can win in a fight against you.
Sit there.
You think I could win against him?
No. Not if he was fighting back.
To be fair, you were sitting completely still, aimed immediately for the gaps in between my arm, thinking it was just my fucking arm. And
excuses.
If I could... Motherfucker.
Yeah, I know how to fix broken arms. I might be able to help. Let me see.
Yeah, you just twice.
No,
and then
hold on.
Oh, yeah,
to the
okay. Oh.
Location.
He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
I know what I need to do here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh!
Tang. With a 3.
Ooh.
You break the plank.
Yeah.
The arm doesn't move still.
Okay, no, Tang. You do this. Here, ready? Watch this. That's how you fix broken arms. Trust me. Oh, okay. Turn, look, face that wall.
I'm talking to Sarah before.
It's like whipping.
Explain to me what that action was.
He's just moving it up and moving it down. It's one of the ways that you can put someone's arm back into socket.
I see.
Military, medical.
With a 4, you waved his arm.
Maybe if you fully extend it, like it'll pop back in.
You're pointing at me.
I swear to God. Can you just...
Okay, fine.
The 17. What the fuck? It actually worked.
We never speak of this again.
I'm an engineer.
No, you're not.
I'm an engineer. I did it.
No.
That's called a metal hook. See, I'm an engineer. I know the tool name too. I'm so good at my job.
One of them. I mean, I can make it known that you temporarily disabled the Warforge.
No, don't do that.
That just made me mad. It didn't disable me.
No, yeah. Well, one of the arms. And it was, you know, in the heat of battle, it's a bit harder to aim. Still pretty accurate, though. See, using a fucking flimsy piece of shit like this, you have to aim for the eye sockets of orc helmets or their gaps in their armor. It's not an easy job. You can't brute force it like a mace or even some longer swords. You can just brute force and concuss them.
I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I may be well trained with a mace, but I'm also. I know how to work a sword. My father used a sword.
That's sharp.
Yes, it's
Like
a tool
blade
for
sharp.
mining out stone. Not blade
Oh,
sharp,
okay.
but pointy.
Pointy sharp. Punch me in the chest with that.
I would be able to topple that wall if I had enough. Well, actually, that's a pretty shoddily built wall, so I could probably take it down in like 2 hits.
Yeah, most of the walls out here haven't been updated yet.
Mostly.
If you're that capable, why aren't people utilizing you more?
Because
You say utilize him like he's a tool.
Well, he's got the ability, he's got the tool. Why not use him?
Because I do.
Hire him.
Hire him.
So that's a long story. You see, I'm able to efficiently utilize our iron mine and stone quarry. I'm able to get a decent amount of resources to use in multiple places around town, and I do so when necessary. Otherwise, the workers work. But until recently, as in until about a month and a half ago, the ever so intelligent Baron, the other one, what was his name?
Kovaz.
Baron Kovaz, in his infinite wisdom, due to my assistance, quote unquote, in retaking the stone quarry, thought that it would be the best idea to ban me from the services of working there, because I did not help in the combat when I was not asked.
Man, what a
I had brought
fucking
up to
idiot.
him personally that I would, since at the time it was controlled by the robber baron. So, in order to give us the leg up in taking the mine, the stone quarry, I had offered to him to use my station as a loose worker, getting half up for myself and half for whatever purposes they needed, to get them information, eyes on the inside, what their defenses were like, how many workers and how many soldiers were posted at the particular location. I had told him that I would be willing to do this. And I did attempt to do this. However, by the time that he was staging that reckless attack that he was leading from the front, well over a few months ago in order to retake the stone quarry, I gave him as much information as I was able to get. I gave him reports of the barricades, I gave him reports of how many guards were there. The workers had been evacuated and they were preparing for a skirmish. They knew they were coming. Outside of that, I gave him that information and said, am I needed? I gave what information that I could. Am I needed? And he was leading off and said, unless you were gathered up at the beginning, you will not be fighting in this fight. So I took that as, all right, you want to take this with you yourself and your own men. But even then, I came through and I dragged the injured in the battle from the back line to their healers. Anybody who was too injured to fight, anybody who did not wedge their way through, I brought them to the people who would be able to keep them alive. And my thanks for doing all of that is being reprimanded for not assisting and being banned from the stone quarry.
I'll go speak with him, man. Because that's...
Oh, no. Baron Kovaz.
Oh, no, I know that.
The one...
No, I know that. That's why I want to go speak to the other one who can get you unbanned.
I'm already unbanned.
Oh, you're already unbanned.
I'm able
Okay.
to... But that put the worst taste in my mouth. So I do the work if necessary, but so far, no request has been issued. No issues have been brought up to me, so I polish my tools.
We were making a joke earlier, if only...
I was going to get around to the point where Kovaz is no longer a Baron, it's on them now, so if you talked with him, I'm pretty sure he can allow you to work in the coal.
I mean, it's already... Yeah, he's already allowed to work there again, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
I just sometimes wish I had a little bit more power. Because the amount of times...
Not the fucking mood.
The amount of times that a noble has told me no to something that's crucial.
Do not take this the wrong way. But when I caught wind that Baron Kovaz was in the worst light possible, and on the verge of being arrested, I was 2 seconds from volunteering for a force to apprehend him and take him in.
Yeah.
All I wanted to do was work. That's it. I just wanted to work.
You just wanted to work.
Because that's how I focus.
And now you're an inventor.
Now he's an engineer, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I've always been working towards that. But that's my stress relief.
When you need to punch something, you know, we punch training dummies, he punches rocks. And then gets,
My
you know,
training
materials
dummy
for that.
was made of rock.
Yeah.
Quick question.
I used to have one.
Never mind. Has anyone been to the Rockaway ever since the robber baron and everything was just settled? Everything's fine, right?
Rockaway? Yeah, I was there like 2 days ago.
The stone quarry is currently being overseen by Morgul.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Huh?
He has his hands in a lot.
He tried to sell me a mace hilt for like 45, 50 silver. He said it belonged to King Aelus? King no, it's Adwick?
No, probably King Aelus. King Aelus's mace.
King Aelus?
Unifier King.
He said he had the mace hilt. I was just talking to him, asking him if he had any unique things to sell. But no, I didn't have the money at the time, so. A unique item to have.
He has his hands on expensive shit.
Yeah, I want to be a noble so I can talk shit about other nobles.
And even then, you would still get shit talked on about you.
Yeah.
Even among nobles, there's nobles.
I've only twice recently talked back to a noble, and it was Silvervein both times, and in both times I was in my right to do so. You can't tell me what to do militarily wise, and if it's a military issue, I have full control over the situation, so that felt good. Though his bald little head's probably getting all red, and he's probably gonna try to send some goon after me at some point, but who knows?
He's probably making his nose itch.
Oh, hold on.
The fuck?
What?
I don't know.
5 minutes, did you see anything? I was waiting to see if he left so I could fucking corner her about. He's that one guy that brought Sarah.
It's fine.
I think you're needed.
Not to lie, but she said he saved her life. So, that's what I meant to say out loud.
What was their name?
Obviously, you are skilled.
Potion guy. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, there you are. Cool. Hi.
Hi.
Someone broke into his house.
Okay, sure.
What? Apparently it's a potion guy. Details. What would they look like?
Hooded? My ex used to talk to him a lot at the tavern, but they only wrote in book.
Do you know who she's describing of? Has anyone else seen this individual?
Nothing, no, he just walked in the dark. I was waiting to see if he came out trying to rob you or something. I knew you were still out here. You're also on the ground. There you go.
Stay.
When did this happen?
Here.
Like 5 minutes
5
ago.
minutes
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I was waiting to see if he came out, sort of thing.
Is he still in there?
Yes, he's still in there.
This feels reminiscent.
Too reminiscent. Begin to look around, Ricard. The place is trashed.
You? Did you do this, or take it as not?
No.
Okay.
not here.
Check the door. Get everyone out.
The door leads to nowhere.
And could it be the other one?
The whole place is turned about.
Potion guy only writes in books? This is still locked, I don't think. Potion guy only speaks with books.
Everything is turned over. Everything.
Looking for something, clearly. Check your valuables.
Look around. Maybe
Yeah,
I
I'll
left something.
stay down here.
If not, try to check with them who he was, who this potion guy is, this potion master or whatever their name.
Yeah, I got you. I'll be back. Alright, who the fuck is that?
Oh.
Hurt here. Well, come over here.
Oh, hi. Yep. Hi.
So you said it was, a potion guy who only writes in a book.
Yes.
That's all we know?
I never had a conversation with him, but I know other people have conversations with him, and also Sarah, when everyone thought she was dead, right? And then she came back and she was all scarred and stuff. She said that he saved her life.
From where?
Oh, from a terrible, terrible place that I'm not sure if I have permission to tell you about.
I know I've been told about a lot, so.
Okay, probably that one of those very terrible, awful places.
See, it's the same thing. I don't know what I can tell you.
I know a lot of stuff. It's just also,
See, in the Sabine?
everything I learned is involuntary. Huh?
In the Sabine? Or close, in the area? Old ruins.
Down below.
Tiberius?
Yes.
We might have a small issue.
What?
So, a while back, Sarah went missing. She returned to town with a bunch of scars. She was saved by this potion man from Nimith-Lorien. So this isn't a common thief. And you were targeted for a reason.
So he made his way, what, to Mythlorien and saved her?
Apparently, that's what Tori just said. At least I assume as much. She said it was one of the very terrible, awful places. I asked her if it was a ruin off towards the Sabine, and she said yes. And she said deep down. So it could be that. That's really the only place I know that you guys have been to. Not you guys specifically, you know what I mean, but...
He's looking for something. That is clear enough.
I don't know why he'd be looking for things from you. You don't really like magic or alchemy, or not like you have...
No. But Templars have their secrets.
True.
And sometimes we carry things. Usually it's a risk to target someone so widely in the open like this.
Yeah.
He had to know. How would he have known? Where goes this potion master?
Well, we're gonna have to ask Sarah, how the fuck do we find him? Because apparently she knows him quite well.
Is she awake?
No.
I have to entrust you to find her then. Question her thoroughly of this potion, Master.
Just have to talk with her tomorrow. I'll make sure to grab you and her and bring her here. I know there's a lot that we have to talk about.
Quite.
So.
By the way, I've been trying to tell you for days, trying to get a message to you. Emmerich was taken.
Oh, what the fuck do you mean he was taken?
In the dead of night, cultists snagged him.
Cultists, the same ones who have been putting those...
Yes, the same ones in question. They dropped their leader's name.
Oh, fun. That's lovely.
There's something I want you to focus on when you talk about people moving through the town from now on, alright?
Sure, why not?
Keep an eye on those with robes, monks even. Maybe they
Monks.
could be a focus.
You have a reason for saying that, or...?
Right now, the closest hint we have, I was ambushed with Celine when we were on the walls. They were draped in dark cloaks across their bodies. It's the only thing I can think of. Cloaked, maybe monks, I don't know. It's the only hint I have right now.
Okay.
Must keep an
Cloaked
eye on them.
individuals, potentially monks. I'll get the, shocks to be on alert.
Fuck!
Well, did he find what he was looking for?
That's a great question. I'm still waiting.
I see.
How does a man just break into a house in the middle of the fucking streets and no one sees anything or does anything about it?
Well, he can clearly see in the dark because he was able to walk up to your door and unlock it without light. Tori was the only one who could see him because it was pitch black. I wondered why she walked in that direction, walked up to something, I saw it, lost sight, and then came back and acted like nothing happened. I don't know why she didn't just say something immediately.
Acid burnt the door completely.
So,
Through it.
yeah, he used acid then.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to approach this, to be honest, Vikar. I think aggression will get me nowhere very quickly, but this man was clearly targeting me and looking for something particular.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just gonna have to seek him out and feel his intentions when you meet him, I guess. Really is no better way to do it.
I can't stay in this house any longer. I'm exposed. Clearly.
Well, I have a place you can sleep for a night or two.
No, I can stay in the estate, surrounded by guards.
Better.
I'm going to have to find the Lord. Send word to the guards. Put at least a lookout for this man. I have to find him. You said no one left the house, right?
No one left the house.
Right. Give him a pure description of exactly what you saw. Every detail.
Okay. Hooded guy, potion man. He's completely covered, carrying a bunch of potions around his hip. He walks over to that, makes direct eye contact with me, and does the shush motion. And I walk over, and then there's acid on that, and I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for Tibbs to come around, because this is about time I see Tibbs anyway, so I can warn him. And then, here we are.
Okay.
You might try to kill me since I tattled now. Teehee.
I need to quickly write a report. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Sure, I'll watch the door.
Okay, easy. Hey Chris, you wanna do me a favor?
Yes.
You can more than likely feel free to DM to Porty that despite no light, Vicar is moving around perfectly fun. Oh, who the fuck is talking to me? Yes?
Sir Tiberius had requested that the portcullises and gates be closed. Some of them have already been started. Would you like them to continue?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Were you there when that happened?
I remember seeing it do that.
She just says, yeah, okay.
Strong fucking acid. Cut right the fuck.
No.
Ugh, God.
Look at me after you just had. Hello.
That little one bit her hand. He was so rude.
Shorty, be careful. He bites, although
He's nothing but a bundle of joy.
All he did was bite.
You are
her
hearing
hand.
that, by the way.
it's just
And
a
he
little
hit
red.
the-
The disembodied voice to your left.
Seems
It
like
is
calm
there.
around you, though.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Did you do something? Did you give him a treat or something?
No, he's just, if you treat him like a good dog, he'll treat you like a good person, right?
I tried to treat him like a good dog. I tried to lower my hand towards to him just like this, and
Yeah, so try to pet him. Go on.
okay, fine. I think the mistake I did last time, I didn't use my dominant hand. So if I reach down slowly like this.
So you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong.
Thinky, down, stay back, Thinky. Where'd he go?
He got flung off.
How the fuck? Wow, good arm.
Mr. Tiberius. I practiced a few times under Mary.
I think it's best if you two continue with your night. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't. Did I actually hurt him?
I request that you get me the reports of the men moving in and out of the town as soon as possible. See if he's still here or if he's left. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I had 2 minutes of setup. I didn't tell.
Is there a back door to your house?
Yes, there is.
There is, but well, we don't fully know yet, but it might still be locked.
It's most likely burnt off and left.
Maybe.
Right. I'm going
You
to
told.
advise the young lords.
Oh, you haven't done that yet. Okay.
Not yet. I was hoping I wouldn't have to disturb them, but I don't have a choice.
Which all of them are shut, or did you leave one of the portcullises open?
No, I ordered all of them to be shut because we don't know where he is right now. If he's still
True.
in the town.
Oh yeah, you'll take the walls to get there. That's right. Forgot you can get over there by the walls.
I'm gonna grab my armor quickly.
Yeah. Do you need me, or should I just sit here?
Organize the guard if you could.
They've already got their orders.
Any other details you can add about this potion man?
I just told him to be on the lookout for what Torty told me, and if they see him, to stop him and question him and detain him temporarily.
Right.
The other thing I'm gonna tell my people in person. I'm not gonna write a missive. Tell them, you know.
The other thing stays between us for now.
Well, yeah,
How's
obviously.
that?
Oh, that far? Okay.
Good.
You don't want the shock troopers to know? Okay. Fair.
Trust those you would trust to look into the thing I told you to look into, at least for that.
Yeah, it's the shock
Any
troopers.
reports?
We both trained them. You, Stefano, as well.
I know. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just.
You're a bit razzled. Go find the lords. You can't get a single peaceful night.
No, not that loud. You know these streets so fucking well.
I've lived here for 30 years.
I know, but like, you can know a thing for so long and still like not know something, right?
Well, I mean,
It's like I saw you fucking like navigate these roads so perfectly fine in the dark.
Depends. Moonlight as well.
Oh. Dogs behind you.
Stinky? Oh, hi.
Bow.
Ow.
Ow. Oh, nice Stinky. Oh my god, just crawling. Hi, buddy. Hi. Do I have another piece of leather on me? Oh, I still have a little bit of hide here. Foop.
So you're not questioning how the dog can see?
He has a nose.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes. Oh. Oh.
Never mind. I heard him. Yeah.
Wood.
I've lived here for 30 years. I've never left. I haven't been past Telor. Never.
I do have a bit of a soft spot for small creatures, though.
Normally I do too, but I don't know how much he likes us very much.
There's a large emphasis on creature when it comes to Stinky.
Is that his name?
Oh yes, that is
What everyone calls him.
Yeah, I think
when he checked me with a blind man's stick.
if I had to guess,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
does
thinking,
the car
I'm thinking
know
one of
that
the refugees brought him in, or if
Sneaky
he
now has an
followed
owner
them in.
on order of Silvermane?
Possible.
No, but is it L?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I guess as much.
Stinky ran into him multiple times with a stick, hitting Silvermane.
That's great.
Oh, it's butt spooky.
With L chasing him.
Yeah, let's get you that.
Let's go. We did what we needed
No, it's just
He's shitting everywhere.
shitting in a.
He almost drew a penis. It's falling.
Yeah, it's kind of impressive.
Now that's a dog that I need in the guard. Any criminal I don't like, just throw it at them. They'll be covered in puke shit. Exactly. That's the, yeah. Trap them in a room with Stinky by themselves. Then you reward his behavior. It's perfect.
I didn't even think that house had the back door. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
It happens.
I'm so used to my house, you know? It's like a single room, one way in.
Yeah, most houses only have a single way in unless they have like a balcony or something, but
Yeah,
this one's
exactly,
different.
And I knew that, but that's up there, and I could see that, so.
Yeah. Well, they don't. Well, yeah, true. I don't think. No, that's not part of their house. I don't think.
Oh.
They only have. Well, they have. Where the fuck do you keep coming from?
She just spawns them.
What? He went. No, they have a door in their top floor that doesn't open.
Oh.
So maybe it was used to be a part of that, and maybe the past owner like.
That looks like it's a balcony and it looks like a door, but the beam is right to the door, and most people make their doors swing out of the house.
That is true.
So, like, if you tried opening that, it just hit the bar.
Oh. Some weird design in this town.
Weird fucking design. You notice how none of these roads are optimized for travel at all?
Yeah.
Or wagons? Yeah.
It's yeah, they're very not only are they very wavy, but it's more than likely stemmed from when this was a smaller town, not really used to having wagons go through. And then they just never.
Yeah. I just, you know, I kinda half wished there were names for all the roads, because half this town is just Stabber's Alley, you know?
Yeah, I know. That was the thing that I hated the most. I would ask people, is like, where did this happen? They'd say Stabber's Alley. It doesn't really answer my question. It's anywhere from that back alley to that back alley to the side alley to any alley in between.
Yeah. It's like, I know the true Stabber's Alley is the one that I live on.
Yes.
Because that is what it was advertised to me. It's like, okay, that is the Stabber's Alley.
Yes.
Got it.
That is the original Stabber's Alley.
Yeah. But then now everyone just calls any alley you get stabbed in as Stabber's Alley. It's like, no, come on.
Well, so I think it started to shift over to the corner over there because that hole was there. And a lot of stabbings started to happen over there a lot. So they would stab someone and then run through the hole, and it was old bush, so they would just run into the bush and you can't find them through that.
That's fair, okay.
But you also had a hole over there, so I don't know. It really, it's I don't know. Everyone just uses the shops as landmarks. Over by the Merchants Guild. Over by the this guild.
Use buildings rather than the roads, which I guess works, but yeah. It's like, you know, equivalent of saying, oh, go to Cade's place. It's like, where is Cade's place?
Oh, I have no clue where that is.
Bakery?
Close to the bakery? Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know that. That's Aegon's, and that's Tiberius's, so my next guess would be that one. But it could be that corner one there. We need numbers for every house.
Yeah, there we go. Organize.
Do you think Tiberius will come back, or will be sitting here the entire time waiting for him?
I'm gonna give it a little.
Give us some time. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, probably sleep.
No, I feel definitely coming this way. I feel the wind blowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like this. I wish I had my concertina. At the same time, it is too late to be playing concertina. I'm gonna get shot.
Yeah. Yeah, you will.
Yeah. Yeah, but I need something.
We need to build a Nodus bard group. You have the concertina.
Except I suck. I don't want to bring anyone else.
Well, that's the point. Everyone's gonna suck, so it sounds horrible, but it's our music. That's what matters.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have that one fucking asshole that shows up and actually can like jam out on the ukulele really fucking well, and then everyone else just like quits because
Yeah.
what's the point?
No,
You know?
instead of doing that, we just stone him.
Stone the one good guy that
Yeah.
can actually play.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'll pick up a I don't know, I'll get a hurdy-gurdy.
Oh, I would love them, but dude,
Expensive.
hurdy-gurdy, okay. My concertina cost about 16 silver back in the day before inflation happened, okay? That was a lot back then. Trust me, it was. A hurdy-gurdy was closer to a gold. Yeah, I don't even know what the price is nowadays for it.
Yikes.
Yeah.
God. The inflation, because all of you are way too rich.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't try.
Make my life harder. I still get paid the same.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, it's so fucking funny though, because like whenever I go on those missions, I complained to you earlier. Anytime I go on those missions, it's not to make money, because I will guarantee you spend more money getting the potions to go on those missions than I will get from those missions.
Yeah. That's why whenever I take people on missions, I try to give them their potion back as well as some sort of money. But it's like, it's apparently Samuel, he didn't get paid anything. He went. Samuel didn't get paid and he didn't get given anything. Yeah, I know. Well, they told him he wasn't a part of the Mercenaries Guild, so he couldn't get paid. When they originally hired him, they said his payment would be any items he found, and he said that there was nothing that they didn't want. That's hilarious. He just goes, I guess that's increasing my reputation in some way. I'm like,
I got paid. I got part of the merch.
God, that's... Wait, you're not... He got fucked. He got fucked over. He should have questioned it.
He should have.
Well, see, that's what he is now. He doesn't question anything because whenever he does question things, he gets in trouble for it. Well, he doesn't get in trouble. He gets yelled at for it. He's a very, very fragile personality. So.
I mean, to be fair, I'm very easy to fucking feel bad or make guilty and make do things just by yelling at me too. Too many people know that.
Really? You just crumple?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, I cannot handle it. I'm so sick of it. Anytime I try to stand up, it just makes the yelling worse. So I go, okay. So yeah. Ugh.
And people are assholes.
Yeah, they are. I'm just trying my fucking best. It's not my fault. I'm a baby drow and know nothing.
It's weird because in Garadia, the entire person, like, you're supposed to stand up for yourself. It's almost like how you're supposed to haggle. No one does that anymore. No one haggles.
No. Well, it's because too many scary people get in the way of that. That's like if anyone tries to haggle with me, I can't do business because I used to, but then Silvervein became in the picture, and if I take a copper less than what he would want, that's mine. That's on my neck, you know?
I don't like him.
I to haggle with people. I love doing trading. Can't do it no more.
Silvervein is... he's the stereotypical noble through and through.
The funny thing is as long as I, am very direct and don't do any fluff talk at all, and just give him the straight up facts and don't waste his time, he treats me nicer than a lot of the other people I know.
Well, he kind of has to because, you're one of his only workers, so you're generating coin for him.
He doesn't. He's been horrible previously to me and stuff, but as soon as he realized I was on his side and stuff, he doesn't care enough to be mean. He's okay. He genuinely. I don't know how to explain it. Even on the worst days where the shop gets robbed, I tell him I tried what I could. I gave him the report. He goes, "Okay, you did good. Thanks." And then he leaves. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Aren't you rich enough you can buy your own store?
Yeah, I totally could. But here's the thing. I thought about it, right? I thought about if I got my own leather place, I could have my fun little mini game again about buying all of my resources and stuff. It'd be so cool. Except for the fact a lot of people in this town don't like me because I am torty. If I get my own shop, they will vandalize it, they will rob it, they will do whatever the
Also, if you were to give up, Silvervein would still have the leather store. He would put someone else in that place. You would have competition. You would lose because you're a drow.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense.
So, I mean, that's not competition stuff. I like doing the leather work because it saves people's lives or makes their lives more comfy or whatever. That's genuinely what it is.
It is
I
also
like it
satisfying.
So much, I was actually told today that I could probably have a good chance at getting the tavern if I give it up. And
Oh.
I really want that tavern.
Shit.
But I didn't want to give up saving people's lives.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah. I just really hope Hopper can get it, because otherwise I'm going to be very sad.
I hope he doesn't continue to ruin his reputation by talking shit about people.
He, I think today was a good wake-up call for that. So I think he realizes that, and
Yeah. I'm nice. If I had any say, I could walk up to that representative and tell him not to give it to him, and he would trust my word and probably not do that. But I'm nice, and I you know.
Thank you.
I don't want to see the tavern given to someone who isn't in that circle.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel right. Because that turns more into a business than a, you know.
Yeah.
The way he ran it was different. It was still a business, you still had to pay, but it was more homely, more friendly, more inviting. So. We'll see. I can try to potentially put a good word in, maybe. We'll see.
That would mean a lot, actually.
I'll try. We'll see what happens. I am only a peasant still.
Yeah, but I mean...
You look like you need a hug.
Some influence.
I feel like this.
Huh?
I was making a joke that you need a hug, because I can see the,
Yeah, you know, sometimes I'm okay, and then sometimes I'm not.
Yeah. Do it for him. Be strong for him. He's your example. He's your father figure. Look up to him. Learn his lessons. The lessons he taught you. He set you on a path, whatever path that is.
Sorry.
No,
Just
you're
going
fine.
through it all of a sudden. Don't mean to.
You are allowed to. To be fair, you have a reason to go through it. I think we all do in some way. You gotta let out sometimes. You don't want to cry in front of people. It's just me. Streets are empty. Why not? I won't go around and gossip that the leather worker was crying. Doesn't gain me benefit.
I mean, to be fair, I'm sure no one would be like... I'm pretty sure everyone would be like, oh, it must have been a day.
Yeah. Or some of the people would just be surprised and be like, wow, they actually, those monsters have emotions? Wow.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah. Yeah. None of us really have had a time to kind of let it fully sink in. It's constantly go, 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 go. So.
Exactly. But I kind of like, though, you know, keeping busy, keeping focused. Oh, there's always, you know, some sort of tragedy on the horizon. Can't stay quiet on everyone too long.
You see, keeping going and keeping your mind busy is nice, but then finally when you settle down for the night, it gets hard. So sometimes I feel like you just need a few days just to yourself to let it settle, and then you can push forward. So I'm pushing so hard that as soon as Pelamin's over, I want to get the biggest party thrown somewhere. Just a day for... Even like remembrance. Like it doesn't have to be like a party like we killed everyone. No, it's more or less like, yes, we won, but here was the cost.
Yeah.
Comfortable?
Yeah. Just talking.
I'm just here to collect a couple of things.
Got it. They all informed everything.
As best as they can be.
Yeah, a lot hasn't sunk in with me as well. I still think about that night over by Markle's shop.
Oh.
That was... I still can't believe that was real.
Yeah. Horrifying. Would you believe me? It wasn't my first time.
Yeah, I was told that apparently the first person who ever saw it was, that elf that worked with Markle, I think, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, the axe.
I watched it cleave through stone with a sword.
Yeah.
Not something I want to mess with. I'm happy fighting orcs.
Yeah, exactly. At least they bleed.
Yeah, they bleed. And it really is quiet tonight.
It does.
It's been a while since we've had quiet nights. Usually I'm so used to hearing the front lines echo through there over the night.
Oh yeah.
You'd hear the cannons or the night killers, but no one's at the tavern. Those people are asleep. It's the quietest the town has been.
Genuinely.
Now all it needs to do is rain, and it would be a perfect night.
I'll trade with you.
Yeah. I'll either have a guard stationed here or have it boarded up. No one can just walk in.
I'd appreciate the guardsman, and
Okay.
allow Celine to know I'm fine. I'll stay at the tavern.
Yeah, I'll position 2 guards, 1 front, 1 back door, and they'll just keep watch.
Thank you.
Guess our job is done.
Cool. happy to kind of half help.
Even if it is just sitting here, talking, more or less.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's how a lot of what I get into happens. I just can see it, and that's all it takes for me to get wrangled into it.
Yeah. It's always nice being, what's the wording for it?
A witness?
No. You don't want to be a witness, but you want to, stay, I can't remember the word for it.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Ignorant.
Ah. Yeah, blissful.
Yeah. Oh, the stars are back out.
Oh yeah, less cloudy. Thought it was gonna rain there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Night.
Nope, not one of those nights. Unfortunate. No, I mean, if it's raining too hard, it makes me a little upset, because then I can't sleep on the roof, because it blows in the sides and gets me wet. So, a light rain is fine, but...
Oh yeah, oh, I agree.
Nope, no, the clouds are gone.
It will. A light rain will knock me out instantly.
If it started raining, I'd have to leave, because I will fall asleep on this barrel.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Same. I'm always worried about one of these days it's gonna be raining. It's gonna be one of those nice chill days, nothing's happening, and you guys are gonna just find me face down in the middle of the road.
Yeah, no.
Sleeping.
Or it's what you guys do at the tavern every once in a while. You just lay at the tavern and talk, and gone immediately.
Yeah.
Comfortable. I could do that. I'd be afraid of someone robbing me, but I don't really have much else left to rob.
That is one benefit for me. I think I was building to earlier with being Silvervein's employee. Is that anytime someone tries to rob from me, it's just robbing from Silvervein. So.
And then you know that that person will get caught and probably his head smashed in.
Absolutely.
Fingers, actually.
That's why when I did get robbed that one day through the window, I was like mortified. Not the fact I got robbed, but this guy was still in town.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking idiot. You are going to die.
Well, here's the thing. Silvervein won't kill them because then they can't repay the debt.
Yeah.
Turn them into a slave, maybe.
And then he'll work you to death.
Exactly. Till your debt is paid, and then keep working you until some point you'll collapse, and then you're not his worry anymore.
Yeah, I hope Leatherfist's wife is okay. I heard that she got sold off, but she was super sick.
Oh, maybe it is a mercy if she, eventually. That's why I say I could never do anything with the bathhouse workers, because none of them do it for their own gain, it's all because they have to.
Yeah, that's fair. $15 to save one of the bathhouse workers.
Yikes.
Yeah. Got a while to save.
Yeah. Which one is that?
Sunny.
Oh.
I was gonna try to buy her freedom, cause you know, that's what Dad would wanted.
Yeah.
Don't think I'm gonna do it anytime soon, though.
Well, the alternative is, Can't say that.
I'll figure something out eventually. I mean, she's an elf, so she will live a long time, and I'm a drow, so I'll
Yeah,
live
she'll
a long
just
time.
outlive the owners.
Exactly.
As time goes on and the owner gets older, they'll know they'll need to sell them at some point and probably keep lowering the price until maybe you can afford it then.
Yeah.
Or you could, I don't know,
Good success.
you could make money out, you know, there.
Yeah, that's a goal. I've been saving up everything I have. I'm nowhere near the end of it, but
Yeah.
as long as I get some good jobs, then maybe I can make some good progress on that.
True. I know there'll be a few missions towards Blair now because we finally want to get that back, so.
Yeah. It'd be nice to see this land recover a little bit, you know?
I mean, it has been, to be fair. Remember when the streets used to be covered in rubble, litter, wood, stone, holes in our walls? People don't realize, but the keep used to look different as well. It was made out of this same stone here. Not that stone, the stone behind you. And ever since it's been whitewashed and cleaned up and... And you wanna know why? It's all because of them.
Yeah.
And yet they're the most hated group here. That's because the nobles all have fragile ego that they weren't the ones to fix this land and won't be praised. So.
Still haven't learned his trick.
Oh.
How to talk to him. It's always hit or miss, you know?
I've only had pleasant conversations with him, but that's because he understands that I come to him as a mentor. Because if you think about it, who's my past mentor? Not really the greatest person to look up to.
Right.
So, I go to him whenever I have questions and he tries to answer when as best as he can. So,
early on I was kind of same boat there. I don't know. I basically referred to him as captain until I had a real captain, you know?
yeah. He's
Lately it's just been swinging and missing, and everything I do seems to just piss him off.
He has a very specific way he likes things done, and it seems like a lot of things that he does always backlash to him somehow.
I get that, but like, when I'm doing my fucking best, and it's clear I am, and I'm making forward progress, maybe it's not the result you want yet, but I'm making forward progress.
It's the progress that matters. I think just because of his position, he knows he needs to get a lot done. He looks for the results. It's just, I think that's just his personality, unfortunately.
It didn't used to be like that. I get pressures more on now, but like...
I think he's just a cranky old man sometimes. I think he's just tired of people's bullshit.
I think he's just tired.
Yeah. I've been trying to offer just to go out and hunt with him. Every single time he's too busy.
These days, hopefully he actually accepts. I think it'd be a good time.
He has accepted, it's just when we decide to go is the determining factor. So.
Well, I pray that it happens soon for you guys, because You both need them. I never actually gone hunting.
No?
I'd be bad at it.
Well,
I'm too loud.
most hunting is reserved for hunters and nobles, so there's strike one.
Yeah. No, yeah. But, I mean, I used to be really good friends with a lot of hunters, you know? Like, actual hunters, not just people doing it for sport, you know? And it's like, oh, you know, I was always curious about the process of how to get the animal to me so I can turn it into a hide, all that. But at the same time, I don't like the idea of, you know, killing too much innocent thingies.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. There's very specific training that we give to outer guards on how to survive, and one of them is, you know, we don't teach them to hunt down a stag, but we teach them how to make traps to catch smaller animals, or, you know, what to do. So, I've been hunting a few times, either because I was the person running alongside the noble holding their weapons. I've had a few nobles invite me out, just because it's that pleasantry of they know that I'm the highest command. They want to make friends with me, but I've been thinking about going to the Baron and getting his permission to go hunting on my own. To be fair, I have been actually wanting to, and not for really any reason other than the fact that it's to make sure that they're not doing anything but trying to get a rank and title that actually means something.
Okay.
Like a noble of sorts.
Right.
I don't know. I say I remember I complained when I got to the rank of fucking Sargente, but now here I am wanting to get more. It's when you start you can't stop, otherwise it all crashes down on you.
Yeah. Isn't that it?
Who knows? Maybe if I get permission. I'm sure I could take you out into the Sabine and just walk and just explain to you how it works. We don't even have to kill anything.
That'd be fun. I guarantee you I'd be scaring away everything, so we wouldn't have anything to kill anyway. But, you know, forest walk would be fun.
That's the more fun part, just getting out of town.
Exactly. Yeah, oh, do be careful though, because a couple days ago when I went out to the woods, there's a, you know, quick trot around with Frankfurt. I believe Marin was on my back as well. We went right next to where the water wheel was, just, you know, go down, turn around, to come back and stuff, because, you know, it's usually a safe place.
Yeah.
Fucking weezers are out there, so careful.
Should I bring my whole armed escort?
You'll be fine.
I could bring a whole armed escort with us.
There we go. Nah.
What's the worst that could happen? No, last time I was out riding out alone with a drow, I got robbed and my horse killed, so.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I have a new one.
New horse?
Yeah.
What's his name?
I haven't named him yet.
What's his fur color?
It's darker brown. I was actually thinking of a name that you would name him, and I was thinking Nippy. Because if you stand in front of him and you have your back turned to him, he'll nip on your clothes.
That's cute. I was thinking DOG.
DOG.
Yeah, you can just call him D when you
D.
need to go for a quick run. And then if someone's like gonna get kicked by him, you're like, oh, gee, there he goes.
DOG. DOG. Okay, I'll probably not remember that name. DOG with a nickname of Nippy.
There you go.
There we go.
Perfect.
Best of both worlds. Oh, God. I'm still gonna stick it to those fucking scarecrows one of these days. They're probably watching me right now. One of them is on the roof somewhere here, probably looking at me.
Scarecrows?
Yeah. It was one of those nights where it was just trying to fucking just relax. I think, Sarah just wanted to go for a ride because she had a lot on her mind. She was worried about Dario at the time, so we just rode on the beach, and they shot the horse, robbed me of my stuff, and, fed a hallucinogenic to me. So.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Only reason why I survived is because she dragged me back to town, so.
Glad she did. Yeah, no, I once had to save someone from them. They have a lot of resources. Not good to fight them.
Night Stalkers, they have fucking Sotar's Mercies, they have, yeah. They just go out and loot things, so.
Yeah. But you know, is one of the reasons why I keep on trying to convince Hopper to do a quick visit to home to make sure they're still there.
Oh yeah, true. I don't think I've ever been to home, funnily enough.
Really?
Yeah.
He probably won't want to bring you.
Oh no, I
honest,
definitely know, I know that.
First time I was there, I never wanted to go back. It was awful. They were so bad to me. Holy shit.
I thought hobbits were supposed to be nice.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought so too. Every hobbit I ever met in town, absolute delight. Loved me, never questioned my spots, nothing, whatever. It was amazing.
I guess the ones in home are a bit different because they're only isolated with other hobbits.
Exactly. They didn't want me touching their dirt. They were worried I was going to curse it and then ruin their crops.
Oh, man. Oh, God. They can never come up with anything unique. It's always you're a curse or you're a beast. Yeah, I know. So scary.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That genuinely is a lot of it too. Whenever I get pissed off at people not being creative when they insult me, it's like, come on, you have so much access to the world.
Yeah.
Moldy grapes is so overused. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, if it's creative, you could get a laugh out of it and be like, "Damn, that's a good one." Because you're not a pussy. You're not gonna let someone's words hurt your feelings. You'll just laugh at it and walk away.
Oh, for sure.
But it's just this. It's the same thing over and over again. It's like, come on, be unique. Make me laugh.
Yeah, like that one guy that only called me freak. Didn't say anything else, just freak. It's like, please. You're so stupid.
He somehow fell asleep. He fell asleep while he was hung up by his arms. I was surprised. So either that's not his first time, or he's just a heavy sleeper, just easy to go to bed. So
he's more of a freak than I am.
yeah, he's in jail right now. I think actually. He assaulted a noblewoman. I think.
Oh.
For steal.
Wow.
I
So
think.
He's stupid.
Yeah.
Huh. Crazy.
So he's I don't think he's the smartest.
Well. Some people got to be stupid.
Yeah.
That way the rest of us look better.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think everyone's asleep.
Oh, this was a mistake.
Overextend.
It's not like I had tummy stitches earlier.
Oh. Ouch.
But when you have to stretch, your body just does it.
It just does it, yeah.
It just does it.
God.
Oh. That was a good talk.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It's better than.
Sorry I cried in the middle during it, but this was good.
No, you're fine. If it would have been better, you could have cried on my roof.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I was too lazy to move.
Same. I was comfy on this chair. It's a
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
seat. It has a
The
slight
seat.
divot right in the center.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Because of all of the water, so it's like, oh, perfect.
That's wonderful.
Yep, it's for my butt. It's my stone. It's built for me.
Built for you. No, I would have more conversations, but you know, you were a bit mad at me for a while, so.
Yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I was a little justified. Yeah.
Shit happens.
It does. Just move forward. I always allow myself a little bit of time to be mad with people, and then I move on.
Well, you got to, because if you keep building it up at some point, then you actually stab them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get over things mildly, pretty quickly. I'm going to be honest.
You have thick skin, you have to, with the way you probably grew up.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Well, you know what? If I ever make you mad and you need to punch me, I'll allow it. Kind of let some of that anger out.
Here's the thing. I'm very open to what I need in the moment. I will tell you, I'm going to punch you. I need to do this right now, okay? Punching you, and then even if you're like, no, don't do that, and then I punch you, you at least knew it was coming.
Yeah. You can get ready for it. Yeah. Just tell me. You'd slap me. I don't care. I've been stabbed, shot, kicked in the balls. I don't think a punch will do me in. Unless you punch me in the liver. That could kill me.
Okay, I'll avoid the liver punch then.
Can I punch you, see if I can kill you?
Yeah, you probably could.
It's tempting. Very tempting.
Where would you punch, though?
Breastplate so it caves in and you can't breathe.
I'm not wearing my breastplate. It's hard to see. Probably still cave my chest in.
This is your tits then. Apologies.
Yeah.
Probably your neck.
Oh, collapse my, airway.
Is talking at one drown not enough for you?
Just conversation.
Step off, Captain.
I never stepped on.
Step off, Captain.
Man. Freaky bones today. Feel like it's gonna rain later.
Likely will.
Thank you for saving my men.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Oh. Feel like I have to get some work done before I sleep, but I'm sure it'll be fun.
I turn mine back. One moment.
Step off, Captain. That was great. Ugh.
To kill him before he kills me. You know what? At least
Alright, I'm sending you guys to hell.
Nick, these motherfuckers are yelling at me because I almost killed one of them today, and it's not even my fault. He knows.
Yeah, I was the one who did the rolls.
For the second healing.
I almost died like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, you too?
Yeah.